Alrighty. Welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 3, Hurricane's Howl.
It's about to get windy.
All right, let's figure out what your guys' faxpiration question is for the day. All right, 464. All right, 464 is in the meta question section. Okay, would you rather be added as a canonical character in a Star Wars or Marvel film?
This
As
an
we are
interesting
now.
one, to be sure. Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, while you guys remain on that question, does somebody want to give us that recap for the extra hero point, extra hero card draw? All right, going once, going twice. Oh wow, is no one going to do it? Am I going to be the one doing it? All right, it looks like I guess I'm doing it.
I don't remember.
We graduated.
I graduated.
All right, I guess I'm doing it. All right. So, previously on Strength of Thousands, you guys, I'll come back to you. About to get ready to go to graduation. There's a couple things you guys needed to finish up first. First off, let's see here. Okay, yeah.
Finish downtime.
So you finished your downtime. I believe Lotus disappeared and left the school for some time, and Dusty decided to get some work done, and as well as spend some time studying with Ankarut and Abram. Make sure they're better at the class.
dorm.
Yeah.
They were gonna be teaching.
Chichara was
third
looking.
grade.
Yeah, Chichara was looking at the empty rooms of Lotus and wondering if how he can integrate it and assimilate it into his already larger room.
Kingdom.
But until downtime happened and sort of there was a bit of a little bit of hysteria from Lotus going missing and not knowing where she is, because no one was told except for one other person who sort of infilled the rest of the cohort that they should not worry. So with that, some more time passed, and eventually it came down to normal school life. You guys did some studying, took some tests, and increased your rank inside the school to the point where you cannot really increase anymore. Eventually got a letter from John Timo saying he wanted some help from all of you to gather some statues for a ceremony he's planning. So once Lotus got back, you all went to meet Gawana, the one of the most premier wood carvers in Ntambu. Put her art up. So when you guys got there, you saw that she was being visited by Asanda, Mayor Magistrate Asanda. They seemed to have a conversation, and at one point she brought up asking Mayor Asanda what he ever did with the wood golem that he had her sort of make. He with the help of you all, he was able to keep it secret and said that it was a for a dignitary that came through, and that was taken care of. So you guys sit there, chatted with Asanda for a bit, talked with Guana, and asked Guana, and pretty much learned a little bit about Mayor Asanda and his some of his hobbies with the wood, and about Guana and her carving. You helped her load up the statues that you needed that was assigned from Jonatimo. Got them all loaded up in a cart. Dusty was able to calm down the elephant bird, and you all were able to get the statues back to the Magaambya without any issue, without being attacked, and nothing. It was just a normal, simple task of you going to pick up some statues and coming back. Nothing happened.
Or so it would appear.
So, after that, you guys continued more of your sort of school life as a date was properly set for graduation. You were given some time to invite people that you wanted to invite, but John Timo made sure that most of Nintambu and all of the Magaambya were going to be there to witness this extraordinary cohort accelerated graduation. And so the date was set, and you guys attended and reached the graduation. There was a ceremony, lots of music, celebration, food. The learned ones showed up. Many family members, many people from around Nintambu, and so on showed up to celebrate a momentous moment. It took place at the monument where you all had to sign your names in as brand new lore speakers. John Tima asked where all of you plan to go in terms of your study, and what does it mean to be a member of the Magaambya. Each of you gave your answers and signed your name on the monument. Once all your names were signed, there was a raucous applause, celebration, music, and so the party began. People mingled, music was playing. You got to talk around and hang out, speak to some of your fellow students, some of your fellow teachers, and even some members of Nintambu who came over to share their congratulations and the people whose lives you affected. We learned a little bit about. We learned that Chicharo's little sister is going to be a student here, starting soon. We also learned that Ashalia has a sort of complicated relationship with her mother, and that
I don't think anyone caught that. I think that was pretty subtle.
Yeah, it was really subtle.
subtle.
Yeah.
It was like, it was pretty subtle. You saw our big brains of analysis there to get to that.
Mhm.
Only Chicharo with his
Mhm.
legendary perception, probably. Saw that.
Yeah. But overall, it was a sort of a celebration, a cool down, a sort of relaxation from all the hectic stuff that has happened throughout the last 2 years. Being students, last 2.5. I guess now it's 3. It's going to be 3 soon. 2 3/4 of a year being at being students at the Magaambya. And so, where we're going to be picking up is you guys sort of starting. Oh, one other thing. There was some concern about, now that you guys are going to be students, not having a place to stay. And so,
Big concern.
with the concern brought up to both Mayor Sanda, as maybe he can find you guys a place to stay out in Nintambu. Apparently, John Timo already had something sort of an idea ready for you all, and that is turn the Tree Stump Library into your guys' office and sort of living area. So, with that sort of situated, it's now time for you guys to come back and sort of go through your training as lore speakers before you meet your first set of students. All right.
Excellent.
All
Take
right,
a hero point off.
All right, I'll take it. I'll use it on if you guys run into like an enemy or an NPC or something like that needs a hero point. It's a shared hero point for the world.
For the table.
The world gets.
I'm
I'm a part of the world.
For the world outside of you four.
By
5.
Oh.
All right. Alrighty. So.
It's okay, guys. You are my world.
Aw.
No matter what Dom says.
All right. So
Can
let's
you
see here.
can you switch to what is it called? Vanguard? What Guardian? What is it? The one that you take all my hits for me? Can you switch to that class?
No, I can't.
Oh.
It's not allowed.
Damn.
Play this content.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's see here.
I feel like they
Alrighty.
already do.
Yeah, don't I already do that?
I feel like you kind of do.
Need
But
more.
it's not a show. It's new, which is new also you.
Yeah, you know, one the same.
All right.
So I want to ask something before we get started.
Mhm.
This beautiful halfling with the glasses, the freckles, the secret hag heritage, the bicolored foot hair, the beautiful gradients, the adorable snake. They paid a human artist to paint this NPC, right?
No, this is not art from the official adventure.
Oh, okay. You had me worried there, Dom. I was like, they blew their budget
What, you thought we
on
missed
this
content?
throwaway NPC. I was like, dang, that art's so cool. We must have done her quest wrong because I know as a Paizo adventure, we're never gonna see this bitch again. So like, what did we do wrong that they would have paid for such beautiful artwork and then we never see her again? I was in a panic. I was in a state, but apparently that's not the case. So I feel much better. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yep.
Now I don't care if I never see her again, like all Paizo NPCs.
She's like
So.
a magic wood carver. What if we need magic
Cares?
wood
Who cares?
to carve?
Nope.
But she's
Get the
our
fuck outta
She
here.
made a
friend.
golden
Nope,
one
not my
time.
friend.
Do you want a golem?
Nope. I
wanna
need
bring her
people.
back.
I only want NPCs that are gonna stick around. If you ain't ride or die, book 1 to 6, get the fuck out of my face.
You don't want a
Don't
golem
got
that
time
looks
for
like
that.
Lotus?
I mean, that's up to you guys
Do
if
the
they
things
stick
you don't
around.
want to do.
I'll
All right,
bring
let's
them
see.
With us. I'll
That'd
convince
be
you to go to
pretty
Magaambya.
cool.
Alrighty, let's see here. All right.
If anyone comes
So,
to your office when you don't want them to, smash.
The factspiration question. Would you rather be added as a canonical character to in a Star Wars or Marvel film? Somebody want to roll out for that extra +1, and they can ask an NPC to get a +2 or
Man.
share it with their friend.
That's an easy bonus. Might as well. Alright.
All right. Going once, going twice. All right, sold to Dusty.
All right. So Dusty would probably be in one of the old school Star Wars films with like, because there'd be a guy in like a suit with like pretty good practical effects, and you know it probably wouldn't look like great. It looked great for the time, but you know as we go forward in time, we keep looking back, and we still hold a fondness for the practical effects. That guy in that rubber suit that's probably dying in the hot summer sun on Tatooine or whatever. But yeah, Dusty would be kind of a similar Yoda-esque character, probably in like, would you know, people get lost in the desert, you could probably point them the right way or something like that.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Awesome.
That's what I'm imagining.
Strong agree. So,
Yep.
but the descendants of those Star Wars puppets live on in the D&D live action movie and any animal you see in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, like
I love
real
how
effects.
bad they look.
Yeah. Oh, like the cat from the movie, the tabaxi. Oh my god, I was like, whoa. But they're on
Jonathan
them.
or whatever, like, yeah, it's like
Oh,
they
the
bought like these,
Aarakocra? Yeah.
they just bought the leftovers when Disney liquidated like Jim Henson's like
Mhm.
Muppet Factory or whatever.
The
They're just like,
Skeksis
I don't know,
puppets.
maybe we could put them in a movie. I don't know.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
Skeksis puppet.
Fa-
from Dark
fantastic.
Crystal.
Let's throw
one
them all
of the-
together and
one
make
of
that horror
those.
movie.
All right. Do you want to ask that question to an NPC you've met so far, or to one of your fellow PCs?
Okay, we'll just go for the second highest here. We'll do Darby or Ashalia. Ashalia. Which film would Ashalia be in?
Probably a Marvel film.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking they're like probably like a background character that they see as you guys watch like the Guardians of the Galaxy go through a
Oh,
crowded
Dang.
city.
You need more.
Oh,
You
I
need more
fucked
fucking.
up.
You need more confidence, Ashalia.
got
What
any
the
lines?
hell?
Well, it's
Any
either that
lines?
or like Namor, Underwater City.
Does she have any lines, or is it like she
But
runs
probably
up?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I forgot
Listen,
about Guardians of the Galaxy.
listen.
That'd been great.
You're gonna be like a rare pull for like the 2 seasons from now, Marvel Rivals. They're gonna be like, who the fuck is Ashalia? They're gonna be like looking up, and then just like Luna Snow, you're gonna have this whole like blow up of like fans and fan videos. It's gonna be amazing. It's
Fan
gonna be amazing.
videos.
Yeah. What
So
is
wait,
your
I'm here
what's,
for it.
what would your alt be? What would your alt be?
That's a you know what?
Can I make a
Ooh.
suggestion?
Bonus.
We gotta put that in. We got that. Okay, 502 now.
Oh
What would your
man,
old be?
that'd be a
That
good
is
one.
question.
Yeah,
would your old
yeah.
be?
I think I know what it would be though.
Oh,
it would
okay.
probably summon like a wave
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
that like
Battle wave,
washes
sir.
out a
Oh,
like
like
an
a-
area.
Oh, I
A
got
big-
you.
Oh,
push.
like a real big push, like a
Yeah,
real big
yeah,
push.
like a
Oh, that'd be sick.
300, 360 degree push.
Oh, it'd be 360-degree push.
Yeah,
Oh,
360.
dang. Oh,
How long
wow.
before they nerf
Okay.
it, though?
So like Nega Jeff, you're like Nega Jeff. So you're like,
It probably hits playtest and instantly gets nerfed.
depends. I mean,
No,
if
they
you
wouldn't nerf
follow
you
the Luna,
immediately.
yeah, you follow the Luna Snow route, you'll be fine. Like, there's no nerf. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's just
You-
Moses. I unlocked that character. Yeah, that's
No,
just Moses.
that's-
So
Ah, this character, I quit this. I quit Smite before this character was released, but I recognize.
That's Yamoja. I think she's
Yamoja.
actually I think she's an African pantheon god.
it's a weird way to spell Moses, but all right. All right.
Alrighty. Okay.
True.
Very
Charlotte,
cool.
let me go ahead and give you your yellow dot. You got it. All right. And we'll rename this to Fast Build Plus 1. Watch out, Suna. Get out of here. All right. Alrighty. So, sort of moving forward. Okay, so some time is going to pass. You guys are going to be going through, and sort of John Timo, sort of meets with you guys to sort of a couple days after graduation, and says that there's going to be some things that we need to explain to the group of you for now that you're going to be lore speakers. Let me see here. Okay. So they sort of go through some of the basic stuff, like if you need any help with anything, you can always talk to any of the older lore speakers, more senior lore speakers. So any of the teachers that you've had before, you can always talk to them. You guys have now have access to some of the teacher and lore speaker only sections of the Heron Archives and the Acorn Library.
But the cafeteria.
The cafeteria, you're now offered a free meal. You have to pay for it.
Oh no, it's worse.
No!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is it the Archhorn Library? Is that the one?
Yeah, Archhorn Library and the Heron Archive both have sections where there are lore speaker and higher only sections for research.
Oh.
So there's that. You guys now have access to a lot more facilities in the Magaambya. So if you need a lab to do something, or a workshop for something you want to work on personally, you can request it, and they can make accommodations for it. See here. They sort of go through some of the things as lore speakers and as teachers that you would need to worry about. So how to sort of grade and manage, student advancement amongst your own students. It's from what you gathered, it's pretty free, sort of free of how you want to teach your students, but they do give heavy recommendations about, giving them some practical tests, practical assignments, as well as lectures and sort of labs, stuff like that. Let me see here. They tell you about scheduling rooms and if you need a classroom and stuff like that, the whole process of doing that. What else here? But for the most part, you realize that the way the Magaambya operates, its sort of teaching is sort of left to the teachers themselves, and then the other lore speakers around them are the ones that sort of police and manage the other lore speakers. So in terms of hierarchy, it is lore speakers, then learned ones for their branch, and then High Sun Mage. So whatever branch you guys are, you are going to report to your learned one.
Is the High Sun Mage learned one for the Tempest Sun Mages, or is that
No.
SE's on?
SC's on.
Auntie's on. Okay.
Yeah. High Sun Mage is the head of the school.
All right.
Yeah. He was a Tempest Sun Mage.
Now he's the principal.
All right.
target.
So let me see here.
I can get much closer to
All right.
them
So you guys are going to have about a month of downtime to sort of work on whatever you want to work on, spend the money that you guys have made, take any sort of last minute things that you want to take care of before you jump right into being full on lore speakers and have the responsibilities of students under your care. Jonathan does tell you that he is going to assign these students to all of you as a group, and instead of one person has one class, all 5 of you share a class.
Okay.
Considering that you all are relatively new, and that this is kind of unprecedented acceleration, and even though we believe you're sort of, we don't see let me see how to say this. You guys have demonstrated that you have surpassed being students, but this is still a trial period for you guys being lore speakers. And so what he wants you guys to sort of work together, and he knows that you guys work well together already in terms of, and to teach the next generation that are coming. He said you will be introduced to your new students during their introduction ceremony when they become initiates.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 1 month before we get kicked off the Magaambya's dime here.
Some things during that, also a couple things during that 1 month. You do know that. Let me see here. Pretty much everybody from the Spire dormitory has not graduated, but gone up to conservants.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. SC is very close to becoming a lore speaker herself, but she is not there yet.
All right. We'll get her up there.
Need to take them out on more hands-on training.
Exactly.
We have miscellaneous crimes or things that need to be done around Magaambya and Tambu, bring them out.
Yeah, they're conservants now, so we can take them places and not feel bad about it.
Exactly, it's a learning experience. It's a field trip.
Yeah.
Okay. So, does anybody have anything they are want to do for their downtime? You have a month.
Oh boy.
4 weeks.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna spend it earning income. we have no classes to worry about right now.
Nope.
Like, I'm probably gonna just spend it, earn an income. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do for weeks.
All right.
Or
Uh,
Magaambya
So we could buy
stopped
stuff.
paying
Should we
us.
split up the gold we have in the stash?
Yeah, we got some money from that last thing, didn't we?
Yeah. And we got the, I guess, the silver tray for the 150. I'm
Might
just
as
looking at it
well.
now. Did we decide who's gonna take the fulminating spear, or are we gonna turn that? Oh, you're gonna turn that into something else, weren't you? You're gonna turn it into a dagger,
Me? No.
I think.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
You talking to me?
I'm
I think
talking-
we
I'm
had
talking
talked
to
about
everyone.
getting it turned into a dagger,
Yeah.
so that Shali could use it.
Yeah.
I think it's a magic weapon, right? So we can't disassemble it.
Right, but Dom was saying that even though it's unique, you could try to.
Yeah, you
find
know the
someone
person who
to-
created it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hot pot.
Great.
Is he in earshot?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
really
we-
hope
we
this
could
thickest
attempt that.
guy isn't in our class, by the way. Even when the
Oh, he
students
definitely
assigned to
will.
us,
You
I
never
don't
know.
I don't know
What
if
do
I'm
you
gonna
mean?
go.
He's gonna bring
I
his
don't know
cat
if
to
I'm gonna
school
go
and
yet.
rather be like, no, get the send the cat home and setting everything on fire.
It's his emotional support cat. Why? What do you mean he can't bring it to school?
He's a
course he
nice
can.
guy.
Yeah, I'm okay with us divvying up the goal that way everybody has it.
So divvy it up.
Okay, well, should we sell
good.
stuff first? Like, we should sell that tray,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. If it's treasure, I think we just sell it at full price.
Yeah. So here, I'll press the sell button for you guys. You selling the silver tray?
I mean, you did get.
Yeah.
That's the thing that came with the chocolates, right? We should hold on to that.
Yeah.
No, we should sell.
No, we should sell it. Yeah, we'll sell it.
All right, it's sold.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Anyone want these bracers?
What do they do?
They deflect ranged attacks, or they give you once a day reaction plus 2 circumstance bonus to ranged attack.
Oh, that's pretty good. How much do they sell for that?
52 gold.
Oh yeah, better to keep.
Well, 20. That's gonna sell for 21. I mean,
20.
Yeah,
26.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
definitely better to keep.
Magic items are not art.
Yeah,
Magic
that's
items
got
are not
a.
art.
That gives a reaction though. So Vanji's got a reaction. Ashali's got a reaction. Lotus, you
I
can
have
look at
7 I have 7
Gut.
reactions.
Okay, Dusty, you got a reaction?
I have plenty of reactions too.
All right, chuck him over here.
But there is no rule. I looked this up about wearing the same slot more than once. You could wear 5 pairs of shoes in
Oh,
Pathfinder 2.
Let's go.
They will not stop you. They will not stop you.
Amazing.
Anime.
Yeah. If your GM tries to stop you, there is a hotline you can call.
That's illegal. Get
to
Josh.
reach the Pathfinder Society, and they
Josh.
will kill your DM. So
Nice. All right,
yep.
the Pinkertons will dispatch. They'll drop out of the fucking.
Whoa! No, it's the Purpletons because you
Oh,
know we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
They're real big about renaming stuff for legal reasons.
Oh no, those are the smash and beat 'em-ers tins. 'Cause they have to rename them.
Poorly, yeah, they have to rename them
Exactly.
poorly.
All right,
guys who smash.
Okay, what about these?
purple steins.
Purple
I
steins.
currently have these
Perfect. Yeah.
Where are the bracers at? Because I don't have any reactions.
They're
I think those will help.
equipment in the
Party.
stat. So
You know,
might as
this
well
is
sell these weapons, right?
player sheet, bro.
Oh, okay.
The party sheet. Party sheet.
Press B. Stash.
Stash. So we got
So
bracers
these
and
weapons, I
missiles.
think, right? Besides the spear.
Yeah, we
Probably
just grabbed
taking
those
that,
for
and then
posterity.
we have 90 arrows from somewhere.
Probably miscellaneous people.
Yeah.
On
That
the
we're dealt
bodies
with.
we looted.
Oh, this acid file's good. This is a moderate. 2d6. Just give those to Charo. I don't know.
Moderate acid vials. I mean, those are good to have. Anything that doesn't sell for
I
like a
think we
decent amount of
found
gold.
this. Were these the ones we found in the room with where they think they were doing experiments on the egg?
No, I think we were fine those after the carnivorous gardens, the various oozes.
Oh.
there.
Ooze. You got that off the oozes.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So you can craft it into an acid flask moderate
Oh, I see. Oh, you might as well do that.
by getting rid of the impurities. Also can turn into an acid resistance potion.
Oh, that's is it moderate? Oh no, lesser. Dang, I was like, those are like $200 each.
Yeah, at this point, probably just sell them because it's not worth me spending a week to refine them.
2 days.
2 days, even then, because I can make like 30 GP a week. Spend 2 days. What is that? Be like 8 gold. Did they cost more or less than 8 gold?
A moderate is 10 gold, and the potion is 45 gold. The acid resistant potion is 45 gold.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
Still worth.
the frog hand lockpicks because I also have her strongbox key for some reason. I'm gonna put that in my stash just for memories.
So you can spend 2 days to craft, and you can either turn it into an acid flask that's worth 10 gold, or a acid resistance potion or less that's worth 45 gold.
Nice. Yeah, I think the potion would probably be better for us at this point.
Yeah.
Potion of acid resistance, lesser. gain
Lesser.
5. Okay, nice.
Is there an easy way to sell the weapons we don't need?
Just let me know, and I'll take
Okay,
care of it.
everything's
You can just sell them. You can also sell. You can also sell them to Zokan.
Oh, okay. That'll just work. It'll give us half gold.
Yeah, he'll give you half gold for it.
Sick. So repurpose these for, I don't know, school supplies. You know, more training weapons for the Tempest Sun initiates.
Yes.
Oh, yes, powder pile.
About everything that you want to liquidate.
Want to split it up?
I hit the split button if you guys ready.
I'm ready.
Well, hold on. Is that
Oh.
did that
Only
get
a
added
little
to the
bit.
stash when I sold the short bows there?
I think it did.
I didn't see. All right,
It's not going up.
let's try this one. Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it is.
awesome. Staff isn't worth anything. We'll hold on to that.
Might need to
We might need
It's
to
a
stick for something. Yeah. All right. We'll put this alcohol. Where do we get this alcohol? Is this like
What
Chisare
alcohol?
grain? It's like
That's a party celebration alcohol there.
okay.
It's for all our sick college parties we can now have as teachers.
Yeah.
Sell these arrows. Someone will probably get addicted to something at some point, right? I mean, but we probably won't want the lesser version of that when it happens, huh?
Might as well keep it around.
Okay. All
Still
right, let's go.
bonus,
Yeah, hit the button.
All right, distributing coin. Okay, hold on. Okay, before I do this, did you guys already? Anybody who's doing respecs and has a new character sheet, is that new character sheet in the party stash right in the party thing right now, or is it out?
What a question.
That's a good question.
It should just be Lotus level 8, and it's not in the party group.
Okay, it's in the respec folder.
No, it's
It's
just
not
hanging out. Just hanging out.
Loose.
I see it.
I didn't know there was a respec folder.
You know about the respec folder?
I don't have access. I'll send you a screenshot. I don't have a.
You don't have access to it because I wasn't sure if you were.
I see.
I didn't make
Noodle.
a character for you, so.
Make Noodle level 8.
Oh, sorry, Noodle. I'm neglecting you, Noodle. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, there they go.
Disease.
Good boy, timeless.
Oh,
friend,
no.
Doggo, sweet baby
Did
boy.
you delete the other Lotus?
No, she's in the respec folder.
Oh, now I can see it.
You're in the club.
Mm.
The Respect Club.
True.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, now let me go ahead and distribute this coin.
I feel like earning income for 4 weeks is probably good since we're about to be broke, more
That's
broke
what
than
I'm saying,
normal.
dude.
Yeah, like I
Instead of
feel
Fortnite.
bad in
Let's
this
see
roleplay
Lotus.
heavy campaign turning down 4 weeks of role playing opportunities, but being a triple spellcaster is pretty expensive. being a triple spellcaster.
Imagine being
Yeah,
a
it's a big
marshal
group.
and a spellcaster at the same
I gotta
time.
save up for these gloves. They're 1,000
gloves.
gold. Yeah, these
Oh,
it's like it's a ring or a glove. It's something. It's called like the shadow talisman, or I don't know.
for
Basically,
witches?
Shadow Signet.
it's like no shadow signet. It's like not even an optional thing. In my world patch doc or whatever, I've actually added a house rule that just gives real spellcasters the ability from that item at level 1. Like that's how required this item is for spellcasters. It's like 1,000 gold piece tax when you hit level 10. It's so stupid.
Do they have that for all the spellcasters?
To further clarify, what it does is when you attack with a spell, you can choose what defense to attack.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're not limited to just attacking their armor class, because magic.
Right. That's
Yeah.
Are there more items
And
like
it-
that for other spellcasters?
But no,
Just for-
anyone can buy that. Anybody can buy that item. Anybody can buy that
Oh.
item. But I turned it into a feat for like pure casters, I guess. Like like the cleric, wizard, witch, bard, stuff like that. Like they get it just right out the gate, level 1. Forgot to tell Scarlet about that, but yeah.
Neat.
So
So let's see here.
I got a new one.
I'm almost at 1,000 gold because right now I'm looking at I got 153, basically almost at 1,000. So
Don't worry. By the
is
time
a-
you guys get to level 10,
This is the most gold I've ever had. I have more than 100 gold because I don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't have to buy heal scrolls anymore.
alrighty. So okay,
I'm
are you
learning
guys
heal
trying to
for
turn
real.
this fulmination spear into something else?
I think that'd be sick as hell. Fireball dagger.
All right, who's talking to? Is somebody trying to do it themselves, or is somebody going to work with Firepot to do it?
I mean, I have a rapport with Firepot. Will it take away from my
No, it won't take away. If you have Firepot do it, it will not take away from your
Okay.
downtime. If you do it yourself,
Alright.
it will.
Okay, I tell Firepot now that I'm a teacher.
It's first
Oh
assignment.
my god!
Wow.
You got extra
Yeah.
credit.
Yep,
Extra credit.
yep. I wiped
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
asses. I know how it works. So I tell him like, yeah.
So during your downtime,
uh-huh.
you're not officially a teacher yet. You are a lore
Wow.
speaker, but you're not a teacher
That-
yet.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
but he
how
doesn't
this
have to know
works.
that.
Listen. I
Alright.
tell him that I am going to be a teacher, and that if he would like to rise through the ranks as quickly as I did, he needs to step up. And so the first thing that he could do to prove himself is to turn this spear into a dagger. You have 4 weeks, and then I leave.
This work of art.
I don't know
that
if you need to
made.
check. I don't know if you need to check or what, but
He looks at you, Lotus, and says, "Wait. So you're saying that this wasn't good enough as a spear?
well, it's not that. It's just that
So what are you
No,
saying
no.
then?
no one in my group uses a spear, but we want to be able to use this incredible weapon to our fullest potential.
It is very incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, you are picking us up. We're the ones who aren't good enough. We're the ones that have fallen down. That's why I came to Firepot Ubanu for help. There's no one else I could trust with this.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am a master at the forge and at magic. So
It's
this
true.
shouldn't take me. This shouldn't take me. How long did you say? 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
I could do that in my sleep.
Wow.
Wow.
Would you like me to station someone here to make sure you're sleeping while you work on it?
No, I can do that with one of my employees. I can have them do it for me.
If you're
Yes.
so confident, up the ante. Make it 2 weeks.
So 4
alright.
weeks, right? We'll a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? 1 week.
I mean, if you are feeling creative, If you could get it to transform back and forth
Combination
from a
weapon.
dagger to a spear, wow, that would be incredible.
Hmm.
But again, no pressure.
I would
But as
need
a
materials for that.
as a soon to be high-ranking professor of this institution, I am looking out for who I think are the up-and-comers at the school.
Well,
I'm putting together a little group, and I hand them an invitation to game night.
Oh,
Oh shit.
shit.
hmm
That's when you know you've made it.
That's big.
I mean, he already comes to game night, but this is like this is the game night we started
Ooh.
having without him because he's so annoying.
Oh, damn, the golden ticket.
No, dude, no, don't put
It's the
him
same
in.
night, but 2 hours earlier.
all right. He says, I can keep it as I can turn it into dagger. That shouldn't be any issues with the materials that are already there inside this inside the spear. But if you need to turn it into something else, I'm gonna need extra materials, and that's gonna cost money. And
Ooh, yeah, no, that's all right. I have to save it. You heard of the shadow signet? I got to save up for that. Can you believe it? Absolutely ridiculous. Just taxing the magic users. Like we don't have enough on our plate. And then she goes off on a bit of a tangent about the Shadow Signet and how it's controlled by Big Magic Industries, which is actually just owned by 3 fighters who just took full magic items so that they could get those goddamn wands to raise their speed every day. I mean, she's off to the races. Like, yeah.
yeah. So while you're going through this, he is
Mhm.
jumping in there too. That's why he started his own business to sell magic weapons and charge people who don't cast magic, extraordinary
Yeah.
amounts of
Oh,
prices.
yeah.
So that,
She's into
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this might be the first time in a long time that her heart has burned passionately with the desire to use magic to crush everyone and control everything. It's the
Mhm.
smallest little flicker in her heart.
You get the same feeling from Firepot. He definitely
Nice.
wants to control magic and destroy everything with his magical power.
Yeah, I mean, she looks ahead into a couple of his timelines where he actually managed to make it. The majority of them, he got killed by Pathfinder kids in his workshop. But sometimes,
Force hang a
sometimes he does make it all the way to book 6, and he's quite a powerhouse. So she focuses on the positives. She's trying to focus on the positives lately.
All right. So okay. Yeah. After the 4 weeks are done, you're probably gonna have a dagger You're gonna have a fulmination dagger.
Nice. There was one timeline where they made the cat eat him. It's pretty bad. He was still
It
alive.
dominated it.
Yeah,
Somehow.
that was rough. Yeah.
These alternate timeline Magaambya kids sound so scary.
Oh yeah. Don't even get me started on the military school timeline. Oh my goodness.
Oh, isn't this kind of like a military school, but like secretly not kind of deal? Aren't we all like training to like fight and stuff anyway?
I mean, we're training to protect the world, not like fight a particular war or battle.
I mean, I
like
feel like some military academies tell people that too.
Well, listen,
just
you're
put it out
the
there.
one that wants to be in the Sun Ninja Brigade or whatever. They're the only ones
Yeah.
that care about fighting.
Yeah.
Look at the other 3 schools. There's like Friendship Squad, Nature Path Walkers, and I don't even know what the other ones are.
We're
Politic-
like 1/5 military
Politics
school.
Club? I don't know. She pulls out her journal to check which house she's in because she keeps forgetting. She's
Your
like,
name's in Jaunty.
I
think.
thought it was House Ravenloft, but let me see. Mhm.
I don't actually know which one. I don't know.
Cascade Bearer. Oh yeah. Emerald Bow. That's me. Yep,
Yeah, we have that class together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't you remember with Teacher Zuma? All those
Yes.
fun classes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, she walks off.
Bye.
All right. So let's. Devonji. Did Devonji get deleted?
You know.
It happens.
Oh god, old art. Get away.
I mean, 2 weeks in a row, I've seen the same guy disintegrated, so it's definitely happened. Definitely happened. I guess it wasn't the same. It was the same guy in a way, but he did get disintegrated both weeks.
He's gonna get disintegrated next week too, just by a much more destructive, big man. So,
Also, yes, old art Bonji.
I know. Get it out of here. Eek. Eek.
Don't ick that. It was a nice picture.
No, ick.
Baby face Bonji right there.
I was like, it's like a year old now at this point, maybe more. I don't want to look at that. Disgusting.
Alrighty.
Oh right, artist. You hate your stuff 5 seconds after you're finished with it. Yeah. You get that 5 seconds where you're like, God damn, I'm awesome. and then the timer appears in your heads-up display. You get 5 seconds to feel good about yourself.
All right. So we'll go down the line. Tachara, what are you doing with your 4 weeks?
All right. Well, now that he has graduated and learned a lot, he's become an inventor. He's a genius at crafting. He's easily able to determine how things are made. Basically, I can try and make a formula. Is essentially. So I'd like to, if you allow it, I'd like to try and learn some uncommon and rare formulas by inventing them.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So the way this works is it's like normal crafting, but the cost is the cost of the formula. So It depends on the level of the item.
Yeah.
And then you have to spend the gold for it, like normal.
Sounds good.
There is a slight increase in the price because of if it's uncommon.
Yeah. What about rare? That's the first one I want to try to make is this ichthyosis. This one. God, it's even hard to spell. Oh man. ICHC, this thing.
ICH.
I got it. It's a ichthyosis mutagen. It makes you shed your skin quickly to give you. It makes you automatically succeed at flat checks to recover from persistent bleed. It gives you fast healing 2, and makes you easier to track. So if we need to find you, you get lost. Very good for Bonji.
Shed your skin? Oh, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
And a -2 penalty to reflex, but no big deal.
Who needs that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this one's coming from a adventure path. Okay, let me see it.
Gives you eczema really badly. So it is an item level 5. It's a rare though, so I think base item level 5 is DC 20, and then it's rare. So
yeah, hold on a second.
I am a master in crafting.
Yep. Second here. Then it's rare. So, all right. So it would be a total of 32 gold.
Nice.
And
what's the math on this so I can check for the other stuff?
So it's the because it's rare, it's 3 times the price for the formula. So the formula is normally a level 5 item. Formula is 8 gold and level 5, and then because it's rare, it's not 3 times.
4 times.
What'd you call it? Yeah, it's 4 times. So it's times 2, and then the common is times 2.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right.
Yeah. Common times 2 to uncommon, and then rare times common 2.
Is the DC still 20, or does that go up to?
The DC is the hard DC for the level, so it's just at a +5.
25.
Mm-hmm. So DC 5 is 20, so it'll be a 25. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. And then how long is this gonna take?
And know that if you fail, you don't lose the money.
Nice. I can keep trying. Okay. Okay. What is the length of time? Let's see. You attempt a crafting check.
2 days.
2 days of. Okay, 2 days of work setting up, or 1 day if you have the formula. Okay, all right. So 2 days. All right, first 2 days.
It takes 2 days to learn it. To do it, if you just spend the gold and you succeed, it's 2 days and you got it.
All right, I'm slapping 32 gold on the table,
Okay.
and we'll see if I'll minus it now, and then I'll say this is the thing that I'm working on for a while here. So 32 gold removed from my sheet. I'm going to attempt crafting. I guess I could do the craft action here. Craft.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
Is it just-
select. I can drag over what item I'm trying to craft here. I do have specialty crafting. I think it's adding that. Oh no, my basic action. Okay, hold on. I gotta relinquish this to Charo real quick.
There's a new one.
Push the Jaro.
I gotta relinquish him.
I would go ahead and just do a normal crafting check because his DC is 25 instead of 20 for the item level.
Oh yeah. Okay. Crafting. I've got specialty crafting, alchemy, normal.
All right.
Roll
That
it
would
up.
definitely count towards this. Yeah.
Yep, this is what I'm working on. Let's go. Come on, big money. Hey, 36.
All right. 25. That's a critical success. I think crafting with a critical success gives you a little discount. Hold on. Craft. Let me check here. Craft.
Making stuff.
You critically succeed. You attempt to set each additional day spent crafting. I mean, if you want, you could not worry about spending the full 32 gold. Spend half the money, the 16, and then just spend the extra days that would be earn income to pay it off.
Yeah, I mean,
So what's your what are you, a master in crafting?
I am.
Okay, hold on. Earn income. You're a master in crafting. You are level 8, right? Level 8 master in crafting. That's 3 gold per day. This would be considered 4 gold per day. So you put down 16, and then you spend 2 days, put down 16 gold, and then spend 4 more days, and that's it, and you got it.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll add back 16 gold.
All right.
And that was 6 days of work.
Yep. 2 plus 4. Yep.
Okay, hell yeah. All right.
All right.
Do I have enough for this one? Let's see. So it'd be 4 times the cost. So,
If it's rare.
yeah. All the mutagens I'm trying to get are rare, I think. I might have to earn income and save up a little here, I think.
Well, remember, you always can put in half the money, and then work the rest of the days, and it'll be like we're earning income. And if you critically succeed the crafting check, that's like earning income as if you're level 9.
This one's gonna be a higher crafting check though.
Yep.
Okay, this one is.
And remember, the
situation-
DC is also the hard DC for it.
He'd get input. You know, when we're playing like game night or something, he'd say, "I have 2 avenues of research that I'm looking at. I could either I'm on the cusp of a mutagen that would allow us to have +2 athletics, a +10 bonus to speed, and it would last for 1 minute, but we take a -1 penalty to AC and a -2 penalty to reflex. Or I could make a mutagen that extends your eyes. And you get all-around vision.
They like come out of our head? Or
Like a snail. Have you seen a snail?
do they actually come out of our heads like a snake?
They do.
They
It's
do, yeah.
fantastic.
I know exactly.
Fascinating.
That's so cool. That's
Oh,
so
All-around
cool.
vision, +2 item bonus to visual perception and low-light vision. The drawback, you take a -2 penalty saving throws against effects that have the visual trait because your eyeballs, you get rid of your eyelids. They are gone. Permanent.
I
They
see.
come back most times.
Thus, he
That's
just
what I
holds their hands over their eyes, like, just shaking his.
Yeah, so you want me to make the apple read or the omniphoric?
Put them in the chat. So we can open them up.
Lotus is traumatized because she knows that there is a timeline where everyone is a snail, including famous British songstress Adele. You should click on this at your own risk.
I was about to click on the apple read, and then the link popped up, and then the chat moved.
Yeesh. Yeah, so those are the options. We can add +2 to athletics, +10 speed, with a -1 AC, -2 reflex, or
Like those are
all-around vision. Very cool.
And you have the alchemist. Your new version has the alchemist dedication,
Oh,
right?
Are we 100% getting
Yeah.
the skin falls off
Yep.
potion?
You got
Yes,
it. Yeah,
I
you
got
got
that.
it.
I
You
got that
already
one
got it.
locked.
That's
It
non-negotiable.
stays-
You definitely want the skin
Yep.
falls off potion.
Exactly.
Alright.
Yeah, big.
I see.
So keep in mind, this apple read one. If you do learn this one, you'd end up automatically learning the higher level ones once you get high enough level for it.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This is more.
Add
Oh
next
wow,
highest
that
to
goes
the 12.
I
This would be
mean,
good for a Shally if she's got to run around and I don't know, catch people and jump off stuff.
I feel like
Oh, no.
snail
Negative
vision.
one AC,
I
negative
feel like
two
I
this week.
feel like snail vision isn't going to get anyone killed. Like it just seems to have like a better overall benefit. I just feel like apple reed mutagen, AC and reflex. Those are the things that keep you from getting killed. You know, like.
Is it gonna
Get
taste like
going.
apple?
There's a lot of ways to go
Yeah,
faster.
yeah.
There's a lot of ways to
Yeah.
have more speed. Yeah.
Because the omniphoric mutagen gives you all around vision so you can't be flanked.
Yep.
Oh, can we give that
Yeah.
to Noodle?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Everything that has like speed
Horrifying.
seems to be a status bonus. Like
Alright,
just
I'm doing
everything.
The, one. I'm doing that
Even
one then.
items seem to give you a status bonus to speed.
So
It's
7
so stupid.
common.
No,
All right.
Yeah.
So
Downy
7
boots is an item
is
bonus.
18 gold, so it'll be 36.
Alright.
Or you spend 18 and you work the rest of the days to try and get it off. If you
Throwing down I'll throw down the full 36 at first, and then we'll see how the roll is, because it's going to be a DC 7, so it's DC...
so 7, it's uncommon, so it only gets a +2 on the difficulty instead of a +5.
This would be 25. Okay, nice.
Let me see here. Level by DC. And this is level 7, so 23 plus 2, 25. Yeah, DC 25.
Alright, I'm slapping down my 36 gold, and then I'll see how the roll is if I want to work for the rest of it. Alright, 36 gold, crafting. Alchemical. Nice.
Yo.
37.
All right, that's a critical success, and so you can
Yeah.
continue working the rest of the time, getting 4 gold a day, and you need to get 18 gold. So that would be you don't
4.5 days. 5 days?
Yeah, 5
round
days,
up.
but you don't get any of the money out of that. You just get the item.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, do I get to... Well, if I finish it out, do I... Okay, yeah, I get the formula and I throw it in my book.
You get the formula. It goes into your book. You don't get the item. You just get the formula.
Yeah, it's fine. I add back 18 gold, and I work for the rest of the week. So it was 6 days on the first, 7 days for the second one, and now I'm going to try for the Apple to Read, which is an item level 4. Item level 4, so it's 5 gold, so we times 4, so it's 20 gold. The DC is a 19 plus 5, 24. So I'm going to slap down 20 gold.
All right.
And we're doing some crafting. What I said it was 19 plus 5, 24. Nice, okay, but it's
Right,
not
success.
critical. Yeah,
So
I'll just work. Well, actually, no, because it's 2 days. It's gonna be all wonky if I do it all different.
no. So you spent 10. So you spent the 10 gold. That's the half that you need, right?
Yep.
And
So I
then
can work for it.
earn income. You got a success. So it's 3 gold per day. You
4
need
more days.
10 gold. Yeah, 4 more days.
All right. Oh, yeah, we'll just call it a week.
Yep.
Call it 6 days, I guess, because then
So
I'll have
yeah,
2
so you
days
have 8
and-
days. You have 8 days left of downtime after all of this.
I think I got 9 days, right? Because I did 6, 7, 6. So I got 2 days off, a couple of weeks, and then I got a week. So I got 9.
No,
9
6,
days
7,
there.
6. Yes, yeah, 9 days. Sorry. Yep.
Excellent. All right, I'm adding back 10 gold. All right, now I'm just gonna try to earn income for 9 days.
9 days. All right, go for it.
All right, and then I'll be done. Earn income, and I'd like to find a place where I can employ my alchemy if possible. You can buy
You can work. You can work it. You can work at the school.
Excellent.
So
All right,
can.
earning combat.
So can
Mhm.
shop is you. You
Now,
finally get that
now
discount?
that
Yes.
now that you are a lore speaker and you have that freedom for right now, you
Now I
can
can
just work at
say
the
I
school.
want anything from the school store for free.
No, you can't do that. But if you need,
Like a
there's
bandit.
specific
might be
things
able
you
to
need
negotiate
to
with them now.
So
If
can
you- I
I
mean-
will be taking this. And he's taking one good thing, and here's your money. Let's go.
Oh,
Good.
nice,
Whoa,
dude.
yeah. Good
36
job.
gold.
All right.
Nice,
Damn.
I got my
nice.
3 formulas. I made some money. I rest my
Crushing
case.
it. Nice.
All right, nice.
Very
All right.
good. Very good.
Shalia, what are you doing for your downtime?
I'm gonna spend probably the first 2 weeks traveling to Sindor and packing up her mother's things, and then it's probably another week journey back.
Okay.
And to set up a some sort of living arrangements for her mother.
Okay.
Not sure if you want any sort of like ongoing costs or whatever for that.
I mean, does your mother work? I think she. I mean, I feel like she would. Yeah. So, and this place is a definitely a crafter's paradise, especially when it comes to weaving and stuff like that, and glasswork and stuff like that. So, if she needs to find a job in order to support herself and live here, it's very possible. If you want to help her do that, especially with your reputation as being brand new lore speakers, saving the town, all the stuff that you guys have done around Ntambu, it'll be really easy to get her. People will definitely want to have her work at their shop because they could use that as a advertising.
I will help her assist with that. So it's probably another week to get that set up.
All right. So you can, I guess, with this one, this 2 weeks of you going, getting your mother here, and finding her a place. We can find out a location on the map, and that will be your mother's home, and that could be a place in the city that you guys can go to outside of the Magaambya if you need.
All right. The other 2 weeks, Shalia wants to explore the Mwangi River, going, I guess, upstream.
Oh, so just exploring the Mwangi River going upstream?
Yeah. Kind of like
Okay.
figuring out what sort of wildlife and
I was gonna do
aquatic and
explore with
non-aquatic
mine.
creatures.
All right, go ahead and give me a survival check. Blind. Actually, you don't have to do it blind. You'll be out in open. You'll know.
Oof, hot rolls.
All right, nice. Okay, Ashalia. You can add this to your sheet. You have let me see here, 4 successful recall knowledge checks about the Mwangi River or places near the Mwangi River that you can cash in at any time. You can cash in 2 for a critical success if you need to.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's my other 2 weeks.
All right. I will say during that 2 weeks of you traveling up and down, you did sort of some of the things that you did run into is there's been many ships traveling up and down the Mwangi River. Some things that are there. There was a sort of riverboat that has come from let me see here from Blood Cove, bringing in a few people. Some people look like they're let me see here. Okay. Yeah, you see like a decent amount of people from Blood Cove come in off of come in off the Mwangi River and enter into Ntambu. That was probably when you like decided like, okay, this is the day I'm going to start my trip, and you went out to the docks, and you're getting ready to go swimming, or I guess tell me, did you swim most of the time, or did you have a boat? Did you rent a boat or anything like that?
I think she would probably prefer to rent a boat. She enjoys
okay.
sailing, so.
All right. For most part, considering what you've done around the city and people and how people know you, and if you tell them you're planning to just go explore the Mwangi River for a bit and you'll come back and you're going to return it, most likely they'll be okay with you renting it for, pro bono. Just make sure you let people know that the Star new lore speakers from Magaambya is a person who uses their rental service.
My favorite.
Okay, yeah, she can
Boat shop.
inspire that. It's, getting research topics, especially for teach kids.
One thing I will say you notice, going out, doing sort of traveling, coming back, sort of being around the city, helping your mom get set up, and then getting ready to do this travel. The city is very lively. Like, probably like it's even more lively than it was when you guys first sort of showed up and before you started school. Marisana has been, I guess, going hard on getting getting stuff to work. There has been stuff set up for the canal wall has been fully repaired. So Amechi's area, where all the artists have been fully all set up. The slums have been sort of renovated. A lot of the crafters from Kibwe that came and helped with the stuff there also helped, got paid and helped sort of clean up the slums. So a lot of houses there are not as broken down as before. They're still small and they're still sort of close together, but it's at least a not nicer area now. There was a community garden set up. Some of the initiates actually were part of helping up set up that area. And I will say this for Mwangi, and you would see this too, Ashalia, walking around the city, is that at some point Marisana does send you a letter, Mwangi, saying that he started doing some of these things and he has asked Magaambya for help, and there's been a sort of a initiate, like some of the initiates that did their prerequisites were helping out in the slums to repair some of the houses and stuff like that. So there's that. Okay. So Shalia. So 2 weeks of helping mom move in, and then 2 weeks of exploring the Mwangi River. Alrighty. Let me check something real quick.
Were there any sharks in the Mwangi River, Ashalia?
You tell me, Ashalia.
There's definitely sharks in that
There's
river.
definitely sharks in there.
Watch out. Maybe I'll catch one for dissection day.
Yeah, it's dissection day. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright, let me see.
That's gonna be your
here.
class. You're gonna take all the kids onto a boat and just
Dissection.
go get a shark and then cut it in half on the ship. And this is how you survive.
Maybe. I mean, valuable stuff they need to learn.
Hype us up.
All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. All right, Mwangi.
Mm-hmm.
Your 4 weeks of downtime.
Okay. The first week, I'm gonna do like 2 weeks of earning income, but I'm probably gonna like spread them out. So first week I'll earn income. Second week, I'm going to go shadow teacher Mafika during his classes if he's around. I know he's not here often. But if he's around, I'm gonna spend a week kind of like shadowing his classes that he teaches.
Yep.
I know I'm like usually in those classes, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like take a step back. He's gonna just watch as a.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to use your downtime for that because that's part of your training of becoming a teacher.
Oh, fair enough. Look at me.
Yes.
I'm trying to get
So
ahead of the game.
I mean, if you want to do extra, you can, but I'll let you know that you guys are sort of out of school for 2 months. That first month is pretty much you guys going through teacher training, which is a lot of this is shadowing some teachers, doing and other things, which we'll explain after you guys finish your downtime.
Okay, sounds good. Then Ashalia's gone. Tacharo is doing alchemy stuff. I'm going to go and I'm gonna bother Dusty.
Perfect.
Dusty's in the mines.
If you're not doing anything the first week, Dusty, if you plan to do stuff,
I got a
crazy.
crazy thing planned. You might want to come. I'll let you know when it gets to me. We'll see.
Shit,
I'll probably have it on
yeah.
the first week, probably.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna kidnap you, and Mwangi would like to take you to the library, the Archon library,
Okay.
Archon library.
What are we looking for?
Now that we have access to the restricted section, Mwangi wants your assistance in trying to find any information regarding your rest day.
Name? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dusty definitely remembers you feeling all sorts of sad about that when you first saw the name on the thing. So absolutely.
So I kidnap Dusty and bring him to the library.
Right.
Okay.
All right, so you're spending like your first sort of week of doing research in the teacher-specific areas of the archives, or you're doing research and you're using both the Archon Library and the Heron Archives and wherever else you have access to, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. All right. Go ahead.
We should
Go
become
ahead.
familiar with this now. Before.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me either a society, arcana, or a religion check.
Okay, none of those are good. Arcana would be the closest one. Okay. What is this, hidden or public?
No, you'll know.
Okay. Awesome.
All right, keeping that.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, dice roll that way sometimes, you know?
So what kind of dice?
Yeah.
What kind of classes are you gonna teach, Fanchi? I don't know what I'm gonna teach.
I'm gonna teach classes about. Well, I guess it kind of depends. I was thinking about maybe teaching classes about decision making, because being a Tempest Mage, making decisions quickly and effectively is very important to
Man, I wish I had that class.
you you just you can you can come by. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, come on by. I mean, we're all gonna have like the same classes together, so like.
So this is what happens when we get off topic. very off topic, talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I like rocks. Maybe I can teach people about rocks.
I think that's geology.
So yeah,
Find a book on
I guess you guys
geology.
not being too familiar with the lore speaker only section, you end up finding yourselves sort of wandering back to the areas of the library you're more familiar with, and doing research in areas that this is what I guess like most you guys start talking about random stuff, and muscle memory of being students sort of sets in, and you guys find yourself in the normal part of the Heron Archives and the normal part of the Archon Library, talking and doing normal research about the classes you're going to teach and
two big
decision
chairs,
making,
just like reading.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also thinking about having a class for people who have like animal companions or other eidolons, because I feel like there's not a lot of representation for students who have, companions like that.
Yeah. Noodle's a teacher too. Noodle, what are you gonna teach?
Woof.
Woof. A big manly woof. I wish I understood him.
Right.
What did he say? Do you understand?
Yeah. He said woof.
I'm gonna go
Oh.
I'm gonna go try to do some like druid training.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about being a druid.
Do you like nature though?
I mean, nature's okay.
Okay. Well, if you want to come along, you're more than invited. I don't know what I'm planning to do yet. I was thinking about maybe in a couple weeks.
Oh, are you inviting me somewhere? Oh, I'd love to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna get lost in the jungle.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I love
I don't
getting
roll a
lost.
one.
I'm really good at it.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let me get to be.
All right, that's week 1.
Oh man. Can I interject? Can I
Sure,
interject
of course.
the
The library.
the scene where Noodle and Vanji are asking / proposing the idea to Lotus that Noodle should also be allowed to teach a class. Says, he's 50% of the Vanji team, and Lotus with her readers on is like going through like this massive like book, which is like rules of the Magaambya, and she's like, well, it doesn't say anywhere in the rules that a dog can't teach college classes, so I guess
Yeah.
it's all right.
Exactly.
Ain't no
Noodle
guy
gets a
rolling this
class
book
too.
says dog camp. I love that.
I think dogs should vote too. They should vote in the mayoral election. No rules against that. But yeah, that's my first week. It ends in failure. I'm just too good friends with Dusty to get anything done, unfortunately. Second week, I bother Lotus.
Oh.
Hey Lotus, I was like supposed to do some research on stuff, but I got really distracted talking to Dusty, and I feel like you're like really good at like reading things well and like keeping focused on things, because like I feel like you're kind of like you want to get out of there as fast as you can kind of deal. So you want to get it done and get out and not like have a conversation about rocks for 5 hours. Not that I don't like those conversations about rocks. I love talking about rocks. But I feel like, could you be able to help me research some stuff?
What are you trying to research?
I'm trying to look up more information about Arreste.
Arreste?
Yeah.
Oh. Let me check. She pulls out her waterproof journal, any legal item that she was able to bamboozle into the game. One of her greatest bamboozles of the campaign so far. And she goes to the section labeled Dom, and then she checks, would this take away my second week of earning income, helping someone else?
Yeah.
You see a little vein appear above her right eye. It twitches a little bit, and she
You don't
says,
have to.
"This is important to you."
I mean, it is, but if you're busy, it's okay. I mean, it's,
Well,
it's
give me
alright.
some context here. What is an Arasta?
Okay. Well, you know how I died once,
Sure.
and like
Once.
I came, yeah, and then like I was someone else before I was me.
Okay.
I'm trying to find more about the guy I was before I was me.
Oh, and that guy is Arasta?
Arreste.
Arreste? He was arrested. That's why he's so fascinated with the police.
I hope not.
Oh, sure. I'll
He
help
died,
you.
and I just
No, it's
I'm
fine.
not very good at book
Let's
reading.
do it.
I mean,
Let's
honestly,
go.
it's okay.
No,
if you don't
we're
want
doing
to.
it. No, let's go.
Okay.
All right. Bring your coconuts over here.
I bring over Noodle.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
they're
gonna.
gonna cast a spell.
He's
I'm
wiser than I am.
I'm gonna use share path. For the duration of our investigation.
All right. I mean, in this case, either Vanji or Lotus can roll for this, I guess. If they want. Since you guys are researching, since you're helping Vanji research their thing.
I don't think it's
either
called
one of you can roll.
shared pass. Let me check. We got the name.
Especially if
wrong.
you're using that I think it's, I remember you had it before. It was shared thought or something like that.
Join pass. Here we go.
Join pass.
All right. With touches to the target's forehead, you bring them into mental communion. But because I'm casting this at a high level, I could link many people's brains together.
Oh.
Yeah. When one target attempts to recall knowledge check, the other can aid the first target's skill check using any lore, even if that lore wouldn't normally apply without having made any preparations to aid.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Alright. Want me to
So-
aid you because I have like I'm smart. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But I mean I'm not Lotus smart, so.
All right. this is a whole week though, right? So like I could sustain a cantrip for a week, but I certainly can't justify doing drugs for a whole week, right? Like that would
No.
like brain boosting drugs. Okay.
If you have a week worth of them to spend.
Oh my god. Not after this. All right. Let's see. All right. What skill would be appropriate? Do I just roll a recall knowledge and you sort it out, or?
I'm looking for society, arcana, religion.
Oof. Society. Would Nentambu lore apply? No.
Do you have Magaambya lore?
I don't. I just have Nentambu lore.
If you have academia lore, that will work too as well.
I do have academia lore.
That will also work.
All right. That's two higher than the highest one I have. Okay. All right.
Academia would have a reduced DC.
Okay, sweet. And I'm gonna click this button, and I figured out why my stuff wasn't giving me the pop-up window. It's in the player settings over on the left-hand side when you're like setting up your miniature, or not miniature, but you're like linking your character to your account. There's a little checkbox there that you could check, maybe on accident, that makes it so that your stuff just rolls without the pop-up window. All right. Would you say that this is steeped in history? Are we steep in it?
Let me see here. Which one is your Cascade Bearer?
Yeah.
Yes, this would count for it.
I'm steeping it in history. All right, so I already have a +1 circumstance bonus, but Vanji, you could assist with Join Past, and you could use any lore skill, whatever lore skill is the best. This will just be
which one.
This will just be you telling me about what it's like to be Vanji.
Okay.
Oof, and I don't listen to any of it. All right, so
that's a success.
You have to. You
I
gotta
already-
listen to the kindness lore.
I already had a +1.
The connection is like, it's just like
So the help
snaps.
doesn't. Hold on, let me check.
The help
Yeah,
is still only +1, right?
I think it's
Is it a +2 now?
If you
What is
crit
your?
succeed,
Is
it's
you're
+2.
never mind because you're not expert. Yeah, it's a +1.
I'm just
Sorry.
trained. I'm not an expert
Yeah.
in kindness.
You don't.
expert
You don't
in
have a.
kindness
Do you have
and-
expertise in any feat or any skill or
In
lore skill?
I do.
Yeah. Why didn't you use that one?
Because I wanted to use kindness.
Oh my god! All right, here we go. I got a 30. Or was I supposed to roll it secretly?
No, you didn't have the roll secretly. You'll know if you
Okay.
if you. Let me check here. All right. Yep. That's a success. All right. So,
Okay.
yeah, you guys, spend the week, going back and forth between the Arkhorn Library and the Heron Archives, going through the lore speaker sections of those respective buildings, and looking through student records. As student records. You guys do come across a student named Reste. They were part of the Sun Dormitory. They were in a cohort with.
Oh, I got. Let me get my notes.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's part. They
me
can
know
go
when-
back to the monument.
I'm ready,
and
I'm
see
ready,
what's
I'm ready,
like-
I'm
what-
ready.
What are the names around it?
Well, isn't
Alright.
it? I don't think the name is on the monument.
Oh.
Yes. So you know that this. They were in the same cohort as. Man. Oh man. Hold on. Where's this name?
Making Dom go look in his notes.
Yeah. Hold on.
This is that Matt Mercer experience that I'm after.
Flip, flip, flip.
Boy, always
flip,
getting
flip,
his
flip,
trapper keeper out. Yeah.
flip.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. There it is. I knew I had it. I had the name in my head correct, but I had to double check. All right. He was in a cohort with Uduak Bosny, who you guys remember was Stone Ghost.
So
Uh,
yeah.
Yep. Apparently, one of the Stone Ghost. So notes here. They were in a cohort together. Stone Ghost or Udawak was a bit of a troublesome student, and in his disregard for listening to the school, he went on he murdered a bunch of gremlins when he was told to sort of spare them and remove them. And he continued to do stuff like that, getting rid of pests and sort of being disregarding the school's rules. A lot of it had to do with him thinking that he was better than he didn't want to help and join his community. The community is meant to serve him as a spellcaster. And a person who was very skilled in magic. Udawak not Udawak. Areste was in his cohort, and they seemed to be sort of close. They both came to the Magaambya from the same village.
Oh.
The village of Jula.
Jula.
Yeah. Jula is in the what you guys there? Jula's in this Sodden lands, all the way up in the north east, I believe, northwest. Sorry. So let me see here. So at some point there was a moment where Udawak got sort of detained for his recklessness and disregard for safety of students, and he even harmed some students with his magic because they defied him, and he was sort of put locked up in an area that was warded for magic, but some people were allowed to visit him because he's not supposed to be, he's not like in jail or anything like that, but the place was warded. Areste, being a friend and knew he was from his same village, did go and visit him many times while he was sort of being sort of detained. There was one time when he did visited that something happened. People believe, at least the notes here say that from what they gathered from the research and their object reading and stuff like that, is that Udawak tried to cast a spell to unbind himself inside the warded room. The way his magic worked, he was a bit unstable. It bounced off the wards, and he disappeared. Udawak disappeared, and whatever happened killed Reste.
Oh. So Udawak disappeared, and Areste died.
Mm-hmm. From there, you guys know that, based off of the readings, that Areste must have turned into Stone Ghost and has been living in the school for all that time. But the notes here say that Areste was eventually returned to his home village.
Jula.
In Jula.
All right, Vanji, I don't know if Lotus is just telling him this or like she finds right.
No, I'm tricking you into doing the work yourself.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The worst
fair
kind of
enough,
teacher.
The worst kind of teacher. But when Vanji finds it with your assistance, he kind of holds up whatever scroll or book he's reading. He has a big smile on his face.
Do you have your answers, or are you just closer than you were before?
I think I have enough answers, to be happy.
Oh. That's incredible. There are
Like,
scholars who spend their life and the artificial life they make for themselves in endless pursuit of an answer they never find.
Looks like I got murdered by Stone Ghost. So that's
Oh. Well, then it's a good thing I had someone eat his head.
No.
And she goes to high five you.
I still feel bad we weren't able to help him.
Oh. Well, you know who could help him? Pharasma. She'll sort him out.
I guess that's true. I hope he's okay wherever he is, wherever he ended up.
Souls are alive for such a very short amount of time, Vanji. It really is the stuff that comes after that I think counts. This is kind of like the newbie area.
I mean, I guess. I think it's important what you do in life, you know, dictates.
Oh,
where
well,
you go.
sure, yeah. I mean, what you decide to do at low levels is going to have a huge impact on your build for like the rest of your career.
What?
Exactly.
Okay. Either way, I hope Stone Ghost is okay and he's in some kind of peaceful rest. Maybe I'll like send a nice little prayer to Pharasma, asking, making sure he's okay. Thank you for your help, Lotus. It means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I could help you with this couple months, or are you kind of okay?
I think I'm all right. Yeah, I think I'm all right.
Okay, well, if you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna start moving some of the stuff into the Free Stump Library. So if you need anything moved, you can ask Noodle.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
I will try to. I'm gonna take the book that we found the information about Arresta in. I don't know if I can check it out or not. But,
Yeah, you can.
all right, excellent.
It is, yeah, and you specify when the due date is.
Oh, cool. I mean, I live on
When you wanna
campus,
return.
so yeah, I'll put like a week or so. But yeah, that's
You'll
what
forget
Vanji
your
does
own
for
due
his,
date.
his second. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. But yeah, and then the last 2 weeks, I'm gonna do just earn income for 14
Alright.
days.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Can I do performance level 8?
Sure.
Sure. All right. Oh, I can do better than that.
It's 42 gold.
But it could be more gold.
It could be like one more
Ended.
gold per day, right? Isn't that?
Rip it. Let's go.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna reroll using a hero point.
Succeeded that.
I don't listen. I'm going.
Yes,
Yeah.
10 more gold. Or
Hell yeah,
14 more gold.
56. 56 gold.
Nice.
Look at all that money I have. Alrighty. That is my downtime.
All right. Let's head over. Let's head over to Lotus.
Yes. So I have 3 weeks left. Okay. Well, I rolled a secret will save to not spend any of that time feeling sorry for myself. So I'm gonna spend the other 3 weeks trying to fundraise the 1,000 gold I'm going to need by level 10 to have some small amount of viability in this fighter-dominated world. Ugh. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working on.
Earn income.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, I did actually want to. Well, I'll use the money to buy the spell when I'm done. That seems like the right way to go. All right. So I want to kind of mix it up. So like 1 week, I'm going to offer. Let's see. I mean, I want to metagame and just use my best skill, but that feels, it's a little cheap. I would like to use Nantambu lore to give guided tours of the city.
That works. There's a lot of people from Blood Cove who showed up. Definitely want to hear about the city.
Hell yeah. So I just do the earn income macro.
Yep, and then pick Nantambu lore for your roll.
I think this is my first time. All right, let's see.
And then pick how many days you're working for this.
All right, you're like 100%. We need to move the game along. You have to do a whole week at a time. You can't be like nickel and
Yeah.
diamond one day at a time. Thank God.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All
1
right.
week at a time.
DMs that do it that way are the best kind of DMs. That's what I think. All right. So let's see. Entambu lore. I mean, I'll just do it at level 8. I'm not gonna push, right? You said I could do up to my level?
Yeah, up to your level.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do level 8. All right. Here we go. All right. I will accept.
Alright.
Damn, 3 gold. 21 gold. All right, 20. Sure. Okay. Then the second week I help Vanji. Then in the third week, I am going to host a game tournament with those magical cards I found 25 sessions ago.
Alright. Okay.
So, of course, like any good tournament organizer, there will be prizes, but I will still somehow make a lot of money off of the event.
Advertising.
I mean, just overpricing everything. That's the main thing I'm gonna do. All right, so here we go.
Gaming lore.
Gaming lore. Does it give like lores like more weight for earning income, or is it all the same?
There's a feat that does that. Yes.
It's a feat that does that.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. All right.
And that feat covers every single lore you have. It's one feat that covers all. Yeah.
So
It's like something professional or something like that.
Man, look at that. I forgot to mention I must have taken that feat. Damn it. Alright. I didn't. Alright, here we go. Earn income. Game tournament. Go. Another 12. Alright, cool. And then the last week I'm gonna be studying I am going to be offering preparatory classes for the new semester on the DL. So these are like private, exclusive tutoring sessions in the occult.
You better like practice test with like the answers so they can spin.
Yeah.
Mock tests.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of money in mock tests.
And we will be making a zombie at the end of the week. We will be making a zombie at the end of the
bring
week.
your own part, and we'll put it there and make it zombie.
Yep. And then I'm gonna hide the zombie under Vanji's bed and see how long it takes for him to find the zombie. All right. Sounds good. Here we go.
It takes at least 2 months.
God, the poor zombie's so bored. All right, here we go. Critical success of 39. All right, almost as high as I could have gotten. Okay. So a critical success was only 7 more gold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
dang,
counts
bro.
as if you were 1 level higher.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. That's cool. All right, and that's what I got up to.
All right. Dusty.
All right.
Okay. The first kind of days, Dusty just heads back to the Spire dormitory and is just sort of cleaning up his room for the new students can come use it. He takes some of the stuff he's got. He's got like one little plant that he's been keeping alive, and all his rocks and stuff. He fills up the hole that he dug underneath the bed. And yeah, just kind of walks around and says hi to people. There's a little bit of tears. He knows he's not leaving. He knows he shouldn't be crying, but he still feels it in his chest. But yeah. There's that, and then yeah, like setting up the room and then the office, I guess. He's never had an office before. He doesn't know what to do. He kind of just sets
Get
up
a
all the
desk.
same stuff. Yeah, he's got a little desk, maybe a chair with a stool on it.
Does he just sit in the chair and just steeple his fingers like, yes, the office?
Yeah. Yeah, eventually get some like comfy cushions in one corner so he can read and relax in there.
Might as well go ahead and take you guys over there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got like a small wooden desk. The walls are still bare, just like the wood. He's got a couple knickknacks. He's got a little collection of bugs in there. He's got his big jar full of his rock collection. And yeah, that's kind of like the first few days after graduating and whatnot. I guess and then yeah, I guess if he runs into anyone. So actually, I did have a question. Was there like would there be any more information again? Because I really feel bad for the one, and I feel like I distracted Vanji. Is there anything? Could I like say that I spent a week like of downtime to get more information? If there is any more like useful information to find, or does Vanji feel satisfied with what they got out of the?
I mean, Vanji's satisfied, but if you want to look into more, I mean, he's not.
Yeah, I think there could be like maybe I picked up like a little book in the stack of books we were talking about class stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe there's.
If you want to take if you want to take a week to do that research, you can. But I mean, I would say Lotus got a success, not a critical success. There could be stuff gained with a critical success.
Okay.
But it would require a critical success.
Oh.
You got this.
I don't have any good intelligence skills. What were the skills again?
Okay. I don't even.
It was religion, arcana, society, or applicable lore.
Applicable lore.
So I could academia lore because you're using libraries and stuff like that to search. Library lore, I would take that too.
Okay.
If you have Magaambya lore,
Yeah.
that can also work.
No, I don't have Magaambya lore. I have academia.
And now, I mean, I guess now that you have you know some more information from that week. If you want to give me Jula lore, I mean, you probably don't have Jula lore, but like, so there's like, you know,
Sodden lands. Pick up a map.
yeah, there's all those type of lores. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just
Now remember with downtime too, you also can use that downtime to do retraining, to get more, you know, change out lores that if you have additional lore feat from something, and you're like, okay, that additional lore gives me, you know, a settlement. Maybe I want to change out that, you know, spend that week to do that downtime to change out that settlement to a different settlement.
I mean,
that's things you can do with your downtime.
Even if it comes from your background, that's from the campaign background. I have no time.
Well,
I don't want to change that.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, that really makes sense to change that out. Okay, yeah, I'll just do academia. So, and we'll say that's
you doing academia lore?
First week, yeah.
All right.
As I'm looking up like what we could do with different classes. Is this steeped in history? Can I use this?
What steeped in history do you have?
The one
you have two of them.
I just see the one bonus I can put in there. I think that's from the brain scripts.
Do you have steeped in history from Cascade Bearers? You're level 1.
No. Oh wait, is it level 1?
I think it's level 1, right? Steeped in history is level 1.
So. Where's a branch influence? Hold on, I have the PDF somewhere. Pathfinder Adventure Pass.
It's level 2. Never mind.
Oh.
It's level 2. So yeah, you don't have it. You don't have. If it was for Cascade Bearers, I would allow it. But this is not Cascade Bearers.
I guess I don't know what my additional lore is from Cascade Bearers, unless that was. All right, whatever. I'm just rolling. It needs to be crit success. That's fine. I feel bad. I'll win.
Oh, welcome to the club, buddy.
All right.
All right, that was your week with Vanji.
Yeah.
Both of you got distracted.
Yeah.
Dang.
And I still not any closer to figure out what kind of teacher I'm gonna be. Oh darn it! I find like a class. I found a class on like sewing and like what? This. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I get flustered and just run away from the library. Right. No. Anyway. All right. Next week. Where are my friendship statuses at? Can I get a little?
You want to update?
Yeah.
All right. So, let me see here. I believe Dusty is pretty much at least friends with everyone. Oh my check.
I hope so.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my goal. I need to make friends with every
And-
NPC. Except maybe I don't think I've ever really hung out with Ignacy. So.
But you guys did save his life, so.
Oh, yeah.
We cheated, yeah.
True.
Abram's pretty high. Abram's a lot higher than I thought. Well, yeah, you guys are both in
Yeah.
in what you call it? Oh, Mariama.
Mariama.
You're not friends with Mariama. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only person Mariama's friends with is Vanji, Lotus, and Ashalia.
Okay. Yeah. Well, good.
I mean, that's 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
You're really close to being friends with Okoro.
True. Yeah, I hung out a few times painting minis with him.
Got friends with my
Oh man. Are we like
Alan.
going to like the next tier here? Like we have to become friends with the teachers? Oh no. I just realized the shelving. Oh no. Oh,
And,
I
who
definitely
knows,
got to
man.
complete the first set then. I got to complete the first set before we move on to the next set of NPCs. Oh.
Who knows? There might be more people showing up on this shelf soon.
Ah. Yeah, I'll try and hang out with Mariama. She's got a cool. I guess
Can't get into my room.
can't get into what?
No, sorry, I'm muttering myself. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. She got a cool lizard guy. He do. What is the stuff that Mariama likes to do?
From what you remember,
I know she has a cult.
she's in. She likes. She likes occult lore. She also likes combat theory. So like similar to how you can spar with Essie. She would also like sparring stuff like that.
Okay.
She's into the weird occult stuff and conspiracy theories. If you have that.
Okay.
I would say over the years you also probably have learned that she has a thing for language. She really likes learning different languages.
Oh.
Some things you've seen her do. She participates in board game in game night, and she likes brewing weird liquids with Cesare. She has a small cauldron in her room.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think yeah, I'll go there and talk to her, and maybe they're out like training or sparring one day on the practice fields or something, and I'll sort of approach her and be like, hey Mariama, I have some new ideas for spells I'd like to try out. If you have some time, if you want to maybe practice.
She looks at you.
If she already hanging out with someone else? Oh God! I turned around and walked.
She looks at.
Sorry.
She looks at you, Dusty, and says, yeah, sure. This is kind of awkward now because I just found out that apparently, I'm gonna be one of your students soon.
Okay. Okay. Well, he didn't say that. He said, "Neat." Oh no, I really. In the back of his head, I really need to come up with some glasses. It's just Dusty, like in a lone room, with his face in the dark room, and the light comes in.
I mean, okay, we can train. Maybe, who knows? Maybe if I win in this sparring match, it might put me in I might end up getting better grades. We'll see. She gives you a smile.
Okay. It doesn't just that flies over his. Well, check this out. And then he casts some. He's gonna cast stone blocks.
All right, go ahead and give me
Tetris spell.
a nature check.
Sick. All right. And so yeah. So if
Since
there's
you're using spells.
Yeah. So and then like if anyone else is there, we just have a fun time where I like move the blocks and I get like 6 of them. I can move them any configuration I want. It's kind of like a movable little wall. So we get like obstacle courses going where like I move the blocks around and they can like punch them and like break through them and stuff. That'd be fun.
All right.
There's definitely the music playing. That's my pit.
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Nature check. I should be hidden.
No, you'll know if you did good or not.
Let's be good. Oh yes.
Nice.
All right, nice.
Very nice.
All right, yeah. You pretty much set up like a really awesome sort of stone obstacle course for Mariama to sort of do some obstacle course training in. And eventually, she says, hold on, Dusty," and she runs back to the dormitory and grabs Essie and Abram.
Yes.
And they also start taking part in the obstacle course that you're setting up.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. Still not friends yet, but getting there.
Okay, awesome. We got.
That's just life.
So I'm almost friends with Miriam, and I'm almost friends with Takaro. It's like the same level.
No, they're at the same level now.
At the same level. So there's okay. And then everyone else I'm friends with, besides Ignace.
Yeah, everyone you're friend. Ignacy's
yeah,
your friends
right,
just because you saved his life.
And Noxolo, I was able to... No?
Noxolo, you are not. Noxolo is the worst at the time. At the moment.
Now it's the worst. Okay, so they were both even, and now so I got Mariama, Koro, and Noxolo to work on. All right, sweet. I'll write that down. Okay, and then my last 2 weeks of downtime, because I'd wanted to, for not like fully respec my cast, but I wanted to change out like a lot of different spells and try out some new things and some new feats all at the same time. So for the last 2 weeks, I'm actually going to be taking a little trip or an expedition, I guess, and I want to go talk to Teacher Odd about it, since I know he is a druid. I want to ask him about any like places in the jungle around Natambu, not too far out, but like places of like primal power that druids would maybe visit or kind of set up, if he knows anyone like that. And then so he wants to go focus on his druid side of the training and the learning he's been learning. Yeah. So
he tells you already that one of the biggest places of power for druids here is actually the Vanji River.
Okay.
So if you want that, many times, many druids will go out and sort of to the center, like, sort of cross the river, get to the center of the river and use, sort of set up and sort of let the river sort of take them for a bit and then come back.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, to do that.
Are there sharks? Are there little islands? Is it a big enough river where there might be like some little islands on it?
Yes.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a huge. The river is like multiple miles wide.
It's like the Mississippi.
Okay, awesome. Yeah.
So there's that. Some things. To the south of Nintambu, there are areas where the jungle is very thick, and that's where the civilization ends and the jungle starts. That border has been used as a sort of a place of power before as well.
Okay.
It's about a 2-day trip though to get to that area.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do both of those in the 2 weeks, and I invite anyone else to come along if they want.
Oh, Vanji's going.
Well, I thought you were doing your 2 weeks for income. That's
You're working.
why.
Oh no! I will sacrifice my gold income to go with Dusty.
Okay.
If you try to get Jar, he'll open the door and his eyeballs are like out of his head. He's got like these long
The
stalks.
stalks.
He's looking down at you from like his 7 foot up. He's got like weird, scaly, like flaky skin. He's like, I would love to go, but I am in the middle of experimentation right now. And there's like an explosion from in the room. He's like, oh, I'll be back.
Okay.
And
Do
he just
you want
closed
some
the
food?
door.
I'll go. Okay. I'll bring you something. And go get some. Maybe it's about dinner time or something.
Yeah, whenever you come to bring the food, actually, the door opens. You can hear like Char like doing stuff in the background.
Yeah, here we go.
And there's a little guy. Can you blow this art up, Dom? And
where's his gun? Hold on.
What?
Well, I guess he
What?
doesn't have the gun yet. He looks.
Okay.
He's like maybe.
Can you put it up? Put it up again. Thank you.
Maybe 2 foot tall, probably about 2 foot. He's a very like a green spiky guy. He's got these little beady eyes staring at you, and noticeably he has no mouth, but he does have very dexterous looking hands as he grips the doorway. You can see one of his hands is holding the door's edge, and the other hand is concealed. And he just stares at you.
Hello.
He like
Is
looks
it-
back over his shoulder.
is Charo in there? Can I hear Charo?
Oh yeah, he's
Okay.
working on stuff.
I think you. I brought this for Charo. Can you give it to him, please?
Like looks
Blinks.
from you, looks down at the plate of food, looks back up. Yeah, he opens the door. Like you hear like a gun sliding into its sheath as he holsters it, his hidden hand, and he like comes in. He steps out. He takes the plate. He like looks at you again, and then just walks back inside and kicks the door closed.
Oh, thanks. What? Oh, what was your? Oh. All right, Charo. I'll catch you later. Who's your friend? Anyway, I had no response. I imagine I'll catch the same.
Yeah, the door's shut.
Okay.
You hear like some deadbolts from the bottom of the door, like foot level.
Oh, can't wait.
As you come back out and leaving, Ignacio's like, man, I don't know what Charles been doing, but it's been pretty crazy.
Oh, what's he been doing?
He's been asking me for so many weird ingredients and like concepts that I've never even thought of for alchemy. He must be experimenting on something.
Oh. Maybe that's what he'll teach if he becomes a teacher. Yeah, I saw
guess
his
what?
eyes are almost falling out. That was scary.
Ignacio turns towards you, Dusty, and says, "Oh, guess what?
Guess what? What?
Apparently, both me and Mariama are going to be students in your classes."
Okay. Great. I'm sort of still trying to figure out what I'm gonna teach, but
We'll just I'll let you know right now. I'll be judging you.
what do you want to learn? Is that how it works? I don't know. I need to go do some more research. But that sounds great.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. The dark hole in Dusty's mind is starting to spin. It's just, what do
Responsibility,
I do?
responsibility.
Teaching. What do I teach? And then we go on the nature expedition. We kind of have a mental reset.
Okay.
I removed I think 25 gold from my sheet. I'm ready to go on Dusty's wonderful expedition.
All right. Awesome.
So you're removing the 2 weeks of earned income that you did to go on Dusty.
I removed 1 week.
Okay, so you're going on for 1 week with Dusty.
How long are you planning to go, Dusty?
I'm just gonna do the 2 weeks because I just thought that made sense.
2 weeks. Okay. Okay.
Are you removing the critical success on that?
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
I'll go for 1 week because I do need money. But I'll go for 1 week.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
So this would be
So you got rid of the 42?
This will be the 2 weeks after you do the successful finding out information for Lotus, so we could talk about that too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I guess Dusty, what are you? So this is just more Dusty going out to find himself. for a bit.
Yeah, a little bit, but yeah, focusing on his druid training and trying to figure out how he can bring out. He knows the magic that's in him, that the magic he only knows that can only work with rocks and mud and dust and all that. And he's trying to bring out the power in that so he can start doing other things and learn the heal spell. mainly the thing
Nice.
we're getting.
The heal spell.
It's because we need the heal spell. We can't be messing around with these scrolls anymore because it's not action economy efficient. But a few other spells too.
All right.
And
So
some
this is your flavoring for retraining then?
Yes, because I didn't do any class stuff. I'm just changing out a bunch of spells that would take way more time than would allow me to do week by week. So, and then
Okay.
and then
So I
some
mean,
feats.
with the new book, since we're doing the new book, you're allowed to just do your respec.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to give up your downtime for it. But if this is what you want to do,
That's
what I'm
what I
going to give
wanna
you
do,
for any you're going to have two for doing this. You're going to have 2 tokens. You can use them to empower. Let me see here. Your druid spells. Once you spend a token, it's gone. This token can increase your DC by 1, or increase your attack roll by 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And yeah,
Feel free to add
Vanji,
those to your sheet.
Okay. And Bunch, when we go out, you see, like, when we get, like, set up, we just, like, sail out to one of the islands and just us on the island trying to survive. I eventually show you a cool thing that I can do now, where he, like, gets down real low,
Okay.
he, like, taps on the
Ooh.
ground, he whispers to it, and then suddenly, the ground starts to move and shift, and, we get, like, a whole little cave.
Oh, this is so cool. I'll be honest with you, Dusty. Don't tell Lotus this. This is way better than the cozy cabin. This one won't fall on me, right?
If I ask nicely, yeah, it won't fall on us. But we probably don't want to overstay our welcome.
Okay, we have to
Just
treat
sleep
the
and then we
cave
move,
with
yes.
respect. Okay, respect the cave.
That was pretty scary, yeah. I don't want the house to fall on
Man,
us. But
it could close on you.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, we could
Yeah.
suffocate in the earth if we oversleep, yeah.
What
If
happened?
we oversleep, we get buried alive. Excellent.
You just
Way
gone?
better than getting a house dropped on you.
Can you cast Sheltering Cave from inside a Sheltering Cave that's closed?
I think.
Yeah,
I mean, it
let's
says
not
it
think
says
about
it follows all the rules for structures created by magical items. Just makes you think that there's a whole thing
Probably.
about
Yeah.
what you can and can't do to magical housing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's cool. I'm gonna go. Let's go like make a fire. Let's like do the whole camping thing, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you just see him practicing his magic and whatnot. And then yeah, if you have any stuff you want to like hang out or do, we can talk about the
Oh yeah.
rest of the
Bonji's gone for like 5 minutes, but he comes back. He's just got armfuls of berries. And he's just snacking on them.
Trying to
Are they
eat which one.
poisonous?
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
So, did you think about what kind of classes you want to teach? I know it's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, I think Angie's like, you know, we're doing like the cool like katas on the beach, like making rocks move and stuff. I think maybe I'd be good at just talking to people, and if anyone has trouble controlling magic, like that's mainly what I've been focused on my whole time here, these 2 years. Ah, big rock.
Ooh, nice.
We got a rock
Yeah,
snowman.
I feel like you're a sorcerer, so like I feel like sorcerers are kind of, you know, born to magic. So maybe a lot of them don't really know what they're really supposed to do with it, or like how to control it, like you mentioned.
And I know lots of stuff about rocks. So if anyone wants to know about rocks, I should have that be a class.
Well, I mean, look at this cool cave that won't eat us in the middle of the night. Like this cave
Definitely won't
you
fall
know,
apart in 12 hours.
Yeah, definitely won't fall apart. We went like we were camping for like a week to get out to Frog Legs' base. Like it's really important for people to know, and the students to know, you know, the ability to make a shelter and, you know, survive in the jungle. Maybe you could do like
Oh, I could teach them how to talk to the earth like I do, and how to ask it for nice things.
Yeah, and you could like have them learn to open caves and stuff.
Because the earth is really nice to me. Like, and whenever I ask a question, like when we need to find out where to go north, you know, I just ask the earth.
Yeah,
Got this magic mud. Oh, and then yeah. Oh, so this is perfect. So maybe like, so we're like doing the training on casting spells and stuff, and like maybe some of them accidentally fall on you at one point, or like I don't know, you get a bad scrape at some point. We're going too ham. We need to calm it down.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Dusty will run over and like maybe you're bleeding a little bit, and you got a scar, and then Dusty will grab like a big glob of mud, and he'll like slap it on there. And then yeah, and he'll like concentrate really hard, and then eventually, you know, it'll like glowing with like the nature-y magic, and then it'll start to like dry up, and it'll start to like flake off your arm, and then once it's all gone, it's all healed.
Oh, dude, that was magic mud.
No, that was like super magic mud.
Alrighty.
Now
Yeah.
you can teach people magic mud.
Yeah, and that's when you cast the heal spell for the first time.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Awesome. Okay, let me see here. Are you making that one of your signature spells?
Yes, I am.
All right, awesome.
I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I really went through and like did a little bit of reading on how to play a sorcerer. Really, like, oh yeah, I should be doing this.
All right. So I think that's everybody's downtime.
Oh, wait,
Alrighty.
One more thing.
Oh, go for it.
Vanji, try and run at me.
Try to run at you?
Yeah, give me a will. Give me a will
I don't-
save.
Sure. Oh God. Okay. Oh, my will save is not good. Okay.
Oh, you made it. Just made it. Okay, so nothing happened. But if you let's imagine you had failed, and let's say you start like moving at me. Just don't take your eyes off me, and then what you notice eventually is that like I'm sliding the earth underneath you.
That's a crazy spell to be a will save. Why isn't that a reflex save?
I was looking. I
So
did a lot of
funny.
research. This is the only will save in primal things.
That's so funny.
And I replay. This is lose the path, but I reflavored it for me.
Nice. Oh, I see.
So it's like
I see.
so when a creature strides, I can cast this, and if they fail, they get difficult terrain. But if they critically fail, I can choose where they go.
Oh, that's super.
So it's
cool,
like you're
Dustin.
on like a little rocky earth treadmill, but you don't notice. So you're looking up and not
Nice.
down.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Pretty cool spell.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Okay. So with everybody's downtime taken care of, there's a few weeks before you guys are getting ready to meet your students and teach your first class. There's a moment where all of you are asked to speak to High Mage Oyamba in his office.
Okay.
Oh Yamba. Oh, big boss.
Yeah, big boss. I'm gonna fight him.
During this week, when you're asked, John Timo sort of stops by and with a backpack, his instrument on his back, a hat, and says to say his goodbyes.
Oh my gosh.
Bye,
Says-
Jonatimo.
He turns to all of you and says, "It's been a wonderful year, 2 years, I guess, year and a half, however long it's been. Too short, I believe, but also too long. Either way, it was nice seeing the story of your success and rise to lower speakers in person, and being a part of it as well. I've already been at the Magaambya longer than I usually am, and it's about time that I find my next story. And so, I know all of you will do great things here, and even greater after that. And so, keep up the good work. And when I come back, I'll have some stories to share." He looks at you, Lotus, and I hope you have stories to share with me.
Way to get currency for your deal you made with him. Yeah, Dusty's not crying, but he goes over and presents the hug option.
All right, yeah, he
Thanks him
does.
for all of his teachings and
You look so much cooler when you're in your superhero outfit.
his travel gear. Oh, would you take one of these? He goes and gets his jar of rocks and pulls out a rock, and it's like just like a nondescript one. But then he kind of focuses on it, and he kind of takes his claws and like snaps it in half after a second, and then he hands one half to him.
Right. He says, thank you, Dusty. I'll treasure it.
And inside looks like this.
Geode. Yeah, awesome. All right, yeah, he takes it, and he says, I'll treasure it, Dusty.
I would be honored if you take this rock on your travels.
All right. You see him sort of take it, sort of rub it in two hands, and then puts it inside of his canvas bag, which you guys recognize as as a spacious pouch.
Nice. Okay, well,
Learned one,
Right.
Jonatimo. Oh, good.
go ahead. You go. No, you go.
I was gonna say, learned one, Jonatimo.
Yes, teacher, Chicharo.
Yeah, teacher Tajaro, hilarious. That's ridiculous.
I don't think our time as students would have been quite the same had we not had your excellent tutelage. So it is with great admiration that I bid you farewell, and once again thank you for all the help that you gave to our cohort and to the Magaambya.
Oh. And you're welcome to Charwin, and thank you, all of you, for being who you are and being such an inspiration for what Magaambya is meant to be.
We'll see you when you get back. And when you get back, Jonatimo, I'm gonna be high some mage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or the mayor.
I'll hold you-
Whichever one comes first.
I'll hold you to that.
They can
You better.
combine the roles. Ultimate leader.
You have some stiff competition.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm prepared.
Okay. Alrighty. Anybody else?
No, it's like finally.
Another
this
from
guy's-
Charlie.
Charlie's like, finally, this guy's
Charlie's
leaving.
not here. But she's with her mom, I guess. Oh, no, she would have been back by now. Where's Darby here?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it would have been on the boat trip after that.
This is after.
Oh, this is when we're back.
Oh, this is when you guys are
Oh,
back, and it's like a week. It's like
Yeah,
a
we're
week
about
before
to-
you
we're
guys are
about
gonna have
to
your
do
first
teacher
class.
training.
Yeah, I don't wish much to show.
He's giving a thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
A crisp handshake.
Not a fan of that man.
Watch out for frog's legs. They're still
Alright.
out there.
He does walk up to Charlotte and sort of just say his goodbye, and says that let me see here. He says I am looking forward to the stories that come from you, your perspective, and I've noticed it that you seem to be the sort of silent backbone of this, or I guess spear, maybe, of this group, and so I'm looking forward to hearing where you continue to grow. Looking forward to seeing you continue to grow, Australia.
Charlie would just nod to it.
Mhm.
Thinks the comment is interesting, though. She doesn't always perceive it in that way.
Okay, well, and Lotus, don't worry. I will have many stories for you when I return, so that you can tell me many of your stories. All the other timelines of those stories too.
I'm gonna hold you to that. So if you don't come back, I'll have to find you.
Well, I may have to make myself. If I don't have any stories ready, I might have to make sure it's harder to find me then. All right. Well, good luck. Here, and then he hands you out all the note, and this is the note of High Sun Mage Oyamba requesting a meeting with you all. All right. Good luck. Lower
Good luck,
speakers.
Timo. Good luck to you too.
Bye.
All right. You see him cast a spell,
Oh.
and he flies away.
Let's
Oh.
like-
There he goes. There he goes.
Is it just a normal like anime flight spell, or is it one of the weird
Is he playing his instrument?
Pathfinder like
It looks
flight spells?
it looks like he's walking in the air away.
I figured. Okay.
Like Mary Poppins.
They can't do anything normal over here. Can't do anything normal over here. Alright.
Bye, you guys. I'm out.
For all I know, there's a spell where he turns his banjo into an airship. Like,
Oh,
I mean, they got the coolest spells over here. They got the coolest spells over
Like
here.
a hoverboard. He just rides his banjo.
Yeah, he's a hoverboard.
Yeah.
He surfs it. Hell yeah, I want that spell.
I mean, as a class feature, I can eventually just turn any broom into a magic broom as a witch.
Does it have to
Yeah.
be a broom? I guess
Yeah,
classically.
well, technically, I think it has to be broom shaped. I think.
Okay.
I didn't put it in my build because I planted to grow my wings back, but
Oh, hell yeah.
yeah. But like
that's
for other
sick.
people, I mean, having a broom is pretty cool, I guess.
You just like snap your fingers.
All right.
Hey, flying from.
What's a
Alrighty.
fine broom like yourself doing in this closet? Come with me.
Mickey
Then you do the
Mouse.
Aladdin. Do you trust me to the broom?
All right. So-
after Jonatimo leaves, Char, he's say, "Oh, I wanted everyone here to meet someone," and he's gonna gesture behind him, and out from behind him, be a little guy that steps out.
Behind your cloak.
Yeah. Does everyone meet Hifadi?
Oh, I met him earlier.
Oh,
Good to meet you, Ifadi.
is this one of those leshies from the garden?
It is. I think that they are Leshy, but they are not from the garden.
You think they're a leshy?
Are they from
Well,
Alkenstar? They have a
Alkens-
gun.
Oh yes. They seemed
he's a
drawn
guy-
to
is
it
that your gun,
after
Char?
they were. Yes, they seemed drawn to it after they were created.
Created?
Well, they were
You
born.
made them?
Yes, it was actually an interesting process. So I was trying to construct we'll call it a healing potion. That's I left out a little bit too long, and then it got knocked over from some other things happening, and it landed on this small cactus plant that I had. And now, yes, Hifadi was born. And when they rose, my gun was sitting there because I was going to clean it, and they just picked it up and they were playing with it. And now at this point, they seem to, have grown quite attached to it. And in my experiments, I have found a way that the gun will not be as necessary. So I figure Hifadi can have it.
You're a dad now?
That is one way to put it.
Hey,
Aw.
you do like a dad, bro.
Yeah,
You got swans. I got cactuses.
Yeah, okay, I crouched down to Hifadi's level. Hello, Hifadi. I'm Uncle Vanji. How are you?
They stare up at you. They've got one hand on their gun. They look up at Charl and back to Vanji. Charl, he frowns for a second, then goes back to smiling. Says, "Yes, Hifadi, this is
Shakes his
Vanji,
head.
Ashalia, Lotus, Dusty, Noodle. They are all friends. They're in the friend category, Hifadi. They are friendly. If you find them in the workshop, they are friends, and they can be there. That is okay." See, Hifadi, he takes his hand off the gun.
Slowly.
Yeah, very good, Vanji.
Not never
looking,
blinking.
The black dots in
What?
his eyes narrow.
yeah, the
Where did you get this cactus from?
Oh well, it was just ties the room together.
I know, but like, where did you purchase the cactus from?
Oh, Zoken, he had a deal.
Oh no.
I was looking for something to spice
When
up
did
the
you
room.
when did you pick it up? Because he got a shipment of rare plants in from the mana waste outside of Alkenstar.
It was maybe a month or two back.
Oof. Well, that explains the gun.
Oh, he's very good with it.
You can see that like his spikes have now like sort of pierced through the belt, so like it's very difficult to get it off of him.
Oh man. He does you have the feet support for that? Because I think there's a feat where you grow spikes out of your stomach to make it harder to pull your belt off. Pretty sure there's a skill feat for that.
He does have manual dexterity though.
Oh hell yeah.
He's got those grippers.
Sweet.
He scans. His beady eyes scan all of you. Says, "Hey, I don't think Hifadi has developed a way to speak yet, but they are quite expressive when you get to know them."
Just so you're familiar, I don't know how familiar you are with familiar stuff in
hey.
Foundry, Will. But what you can do is you go ahead and delete all of his abilities, and then what you want to do is when you rest, hit the daily preparation, and then select them there. They'll pop up inside of him with a blue, so that they know that they're from they're not like core, they're from his from you picking their abilities per day. And you can change out your abilities every single day. so he could talk at some point.
Okay.
No,
So just
So if
delete
you
them
need-
all and then do it on the daily prep.
Yeah, so delete them all from his sheet and then do it on the daily prep.
Okay, where's the daily prep? Is that the one on the
The coffee button
crafting?
after you rest.
Oh, okay, interesting.
if you ever have him
Yeah.
talk, I'm gonna have to Photoshop those teeth from Extra Life.
Oh no, he's
Oh,
gonna.
no.
That we did before.
And for now, he is.
I think it's fine. He's a
yeah.
silent killer or whatever.
And if you want him to have a free one action per turn, give him independent.
Hmm. He's more of a support staff
Okay.
and a guard dog.
Oh, have I got news for you guys? I can now control Nessa for free.
Whoa.
Yeah. Now that the awkward growing pains are over, where you could die when someone farts too loud next to her. I now have this patron's puppet. Free action. Your unspoken plea, your patron temporarily assumes control of your familiar. You command your familiar, allowing him to take his normal actions this turn. Pretty sick, and doesn't have auditory or concentration trait.
Yeah, it seems like the only limited thing is that it has to be at the beginning of your turn.
Has to be the beginning of my turn. Yep.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, but also
Well, I thought
there's
free
one more
actions
thing.
you can take anytime on your turn.
Well,
Yeah,
the trigger
no,
here is
free actions with a
Yes.
trigger. You have to do the.
Ah.
Yeah, you have to listen to the trigger. Yeah.
Got it. Neat.
awesome. Nice. Okay. Awesome. All right. So you guys had anything else, or are you guys heading to Oyamba's
So is that
office?
5 actions you have now?
Well, if I do a cackle in the same turn, that's 5 actions. Yeah.
Well,
And if you count her two actions as 2 more actions,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's 5 actions. Yeah.
Because command is like, you command, you give it 2.
But
Only has
if
1.
I gave her independent, she couldn't use independent and be command.
Yeah,
She
this-
couldn't get 3 actions. You get,
Ah,
they
yeah,
always
okay,
max
okay.
out at 2. They always max out at 2.
Okay.
I don't even think they can be hastened to have more than 2. I think a minion always has 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I'm learning is rough when you activate B team members as companions or minions, and then they have sick ass 3 Pac-Man spells and abilities they can't actually
Same thing with
use.
summons.
Yeah.
Same thing with summons.
Well,
If
you're
they have
allowed
a
to
do
reaction
that,
ability,
it's
they can't use them.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. All right. So you guys are you guys heading to
Yeah, we
Oyamba's
shouldn't keep
office?
them waiting.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. So. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? God dang it! You gotta remind me after the session, Leah. You gotta remind me to get that mod that lets you do the little pop up on the left hand side, right hand side.
Oh.
Oh, for the
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah. This is perfect. It's 100% perfect for this.
Yeah, it's good.
AP. I need to get it.
Very good for RP.
Yeah.
Have you been
So-
enjoying it? Is it easy to use?
Oh yeah, it's very easy to use. I have I have some macros that I have too that it makes it easier. So
Nah.
I
Did you
love
make
that
the
it pops up
macros,
in,
or were they included with the
they
thing?
were included. Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta remember to get it. Okay. So let me see here. All right.
Well, I can move them around. There you go. I'll move them around the screen. Whenever. Okay, start talking.
Yeah. So, okay, so as you guys enter into the office, High Sun Mage Oyamba sort of seems sitting at his desk. As you guys kind of enter in, he looks up from a sort of scroll he was reading. He rolls it back up, puts it down, and then sort of looks up at all of you, and says, "Well, if it isn't the new lore speakers, congratulations on making it this far.
You will go no further.
Oh shit.
I'm looking forward to seeing how far you all go. I am not looking forward to all the paperwork I will have to do for it, though."
Mm.
Oh.
And he gives you a smile. Gives you all a smile.
We are all looking forward to the next step in our service to the Magaambya, and we appreciate your patience and help in this time.
All right. Says, well, you all will be starting your careers as teachers and lore speakers next week. We'll have there will be an introduction ceremony, and you'll meet your students. If you have any questions about that process or anything that comes on after that you may be unfamiliar with, you can ask me now. Otherwise, see here. I do have some things I need to let you all know. Being now that you are going to be teachers and being employed by the school, you will get paid. There is a monthly salary of 8 gold.
Oh,
Sure, giving up all. He's written he got all his books ready for the whole
Wait,
year.
isn't that like 1 gold more that we made as students?
That's double our gold we
No,
made.
double.
Oh, it's
That's
double? Oh,
big
I don't
money.
know. Big money. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be a tour
Now we
guide.
have
I made
to
like
be-
21 gold in a week.
Yeah, this is just passive.
Yeah.
Now we have to buy our
Listen.
meals
The
now.
more I read about Alkenstar, I think this capitalism is onto something. I just told them that I needed like tips for my college education, and they just gave me extra money.
Wow, we should do that more often.
Yes, tipping. I feel like that is the way of the future.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt.
I agree.
So he continues saying, the school, I believe Jonatimo has set you up with using the tree stump library, being repurposed for your offices and, if you want, living quarters. We do have other living areas for teachers around the campus, if you would prefer that. But I think having you all stay together and sort of work out your own, carve out your own space here will be very good. Let me see here. So the introduction ceremony will happen at the stage where all of you had your introduction ceremony way back when. And hopefully there will be no Grinlim attacks this time. He looks at all of you, gives you guys all a smile.
Well,
That
I
is-
mean,
Here.
I hope not.
it was exciting.
Or Griffins.
Or
Remember the
Griffins.
Not repeat any of them.
Yes, let's hopefully none of those repeat this time. At least now we know that Gremlin issue was taken care of, thanks to all of you. And we also were able to learn more about why there were so many bugs on campus, thanks to all of you. So you all have my thanks for what you have been doing for the Magaambya. And so we hope if you need any help being lore speakers here, and you needed support, please do not hesitate to ask any of your other senior lore speakers for help. We are here to help you. You have the strength of those who came before you to support you moving forward. So, all right.
Justy's already nodding. Like, yeah.
All right. Do you all have any questions for me?
Mm.
So the next rank is to become learned ones, right?
He looks at you. He looks at you, Vanji. He steeples his fingers, and then he takes he inhales and then says, "Yes, the next after lore speakers, it would be to become the learned one of your branch. Usually, that is decided by the learned one of that branch, choosing their successor."
We gotta pick our successor. Oh no. Okay, alright. Okay, I can do that. I add a side quest to my my quest menu.
Tempest Sun
Alright.
Mages. If you wanted to become the learned one for the Tempest Sun Mages, you have to I see. Oh, well, right now I believe you are ahead of young Dejana,
I know.
but we'll see how that goes.
I have to convince her aunt that I'm cooler than her.
It's not gonna
That's
go
stupid.
well, dude. That's
No,
not
it's
gonna go
not.
well. That's like our whole backstory for that character.
No,
You're,
dude.
you're like
Trying
you're
to
like
live
her
up to the
Sasuke.
expectations of her family.
You're her fucking Gary Oak.
Oh, no,
Pretty much,
dude.
yeah. Just gonna run in there. It's like... We'll see how it turns out. It'll be cool. It'll be a good story.
Slide in. Later, fools.
Later.
I don't know. He always says,
Smell you
"Smell you
later."
later."
With his harem of moms, he was so ahead of his time. He was so ahead of his time.
All right.
I feel like
Um,
kids were watching Gary Oak and they're like, "Why does he have a bunch of moms in his convertible?" Now they know. They know what Gary Oak was
Can
cooking.
we move the learned ones over to the shelf over here?
The shell.
Wait, they're
Yeah,
not
I can-
targets.
I can add them to the shelf.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I might put them under their respective tokens
Or-
here.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
whichever
yeah.
one works.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
I feel like we're gonna get involved with them more, so.
100%.
Are you manifesting right
So-
now?
I am manifesting.
Okay.
I definitely want to find out more about laughing in shadows, stalking in
She's
shadows.
so cool. Oh, damn.
Ahi.
I gotta make that woman like me.
Learned one in shadows. No, she did.
So, I think it was two Fridays ago. Dom and I were talking about like, can you make anything in Pathfinder? We made Yoshi, but then we were talking about Captain America being a magic kawaii girl or whatever, and then there's like an archetype for that. So we've all got masks. Hear me out. Hear me out. We've all got masks, and we're all in school, and we all do magic. I think you know where this is going.
Huh?
Yeah. Next respec, we should all just be Star Guardians or whatever the hell they are.
Ah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Punishable.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Honestly, that I'm surprised they need to make a one shot where everybody gets that archetype for free,
True. Wow.
I mean,
like a mini series. You know what?
I'm
Screw
gonna-
Monster Hunter.
no,
Field
Dom,
turn.
where's your Sailor Moon Monster Hunter mashup, Dom?
Oh my
Like, you need to
goodness,
be think- you need to be
Sailor-
thinking outside
Sailor
the
Moon.
box.
Sailor Moon Voltron mashup.
Oh shoot.
Now we're cooking.
Oh, no. I mean, when Stolen Fates is over, I'm just
Well,
saying. I'm running
now what-
running Starfinder. I'm running my Starfinder Voltron game.
I
Just
know.
saying. Just saying.
Well, no one
Alright.
can become learn one of those in John because Jan and Timo just pieced out. No one can
Oh yeah. He has big tuxedo
mask.
mask vibes, right? Where he's like my work is done,
And then he-
and like Shali is like, you didn't do anything.
And then he comes back in
Flies away.
disguise.
All right.
Crazy
So,
as God.
any other questions for I Sun Mage Oyama about
are
being teachers?
the students have already been picked for us,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
and they're gonna become a cohort.
Well, they have you're going to be managing multiple cohorts,
Okay,
but yes,
can
they
be-
are together. They are gonna be together.
Okay. Do we have to find housing for them, or there's already dormitories?
No. Yeah, some of them will be staying in the Sun dormitory. Some of them will be staying in the Spire dormitory. Actually, there's a few of them that are going to be taking some of your old dorms. I believe
Yeah, I
the
made sure to clean my room.
the Anati siblings are actually taking over some of the old rooms that you used to live in.
Okay.
That's good. T'Chara is a big room.
No.
Oh, yes, we,
I have a
we-
normal sized
They
room.
put it
To
back.
Charo,
They put it back.
you
They put it
put all
back.
back. Put it all back. Put the wall back up. I don't know what he's talking. I don't know what song he's talking about. Yeah, Charo.
Okay.
Question.
Any other questions?
Are there any restrictions on the curriculum that we can teach the students?
So, there are. We leave it up to the the teachers, but you are part of your branch, so it should align with your branch's sort of goal.
Oh.
Perfect.
So if you are and many of you are part of multiple branches, so you could teach for either or, but whatever you decide on your curriculum, it should align with your branch, with one of the branches that you are part of.
That's when it clicks for
Perfect.
Dusty.
Thank you.
It's like, oh yeah, just stuff you
What's
already
the
know.
school's policy on time travel?
Time travel.
He smiles and says, "It is an interesting subject to study, and I believe Teacher Lassetti has studied a bit of that before, but we do know the dangers. So I would hope." He looks at you, Lotus. I would hope that you would understand those dangers and where they can lead, and take the necessary precautions to make sure that your students are safe.
All right. If we don't have someone on staff teaching chronomancy, then I will teach that.
Again, it is up to you to determine how you want to manage your classes. But I am, you all together are going to manage one set of students. We have those students picked out. They will work with all of you, and I'm hoping that all of you will support each other in teaching this group of young stewards of the Magaambya, initiates.
I will do our best, and we will make sure our students have the best shot at success.
Okay.
I have one more question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you pick your successor?
Ooh.
It is actually chosen by all the learned ones.
Oh, interesting. How long
Bungie.
have
Were you a
been,
learned one?
And there is one other person, I believe, who helps make that decision as well.
Another
But as
person.
that person is only known by the High Sun Mage.
Interesting.
Is it the High
Okay.
Sun Mage? I don't know. Think about it. I think about it in my head. How could he know him if he only knows himself?
All right, so I gotta find this
And
mysterious benefactor.
he was a learned one, Oyamba, before.
Yeah, he was a learned one for the Tempest Sun Mages before
Okay,
he
then
became High Sun Mage.
And then he chose Ahi, and then
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
all chose him to lead the school. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Good. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Do you have aspirations for being High Sun Mage, Vanji?
I might.
No.
I'll keep that in mind.
Coming for your job, old man.
Do you have
I was
you're wearing
gonna say
do you have the leopard armors now too, or does Jolly
I
take
do. I do. I have my time skip armor on. It's not done yet, but
the blue
it's
armor,
all
the blue leopard armor?
the blue.
The Shalia has the blue leopard
Shalia
armor. I
has
think.
that.
Ashar,
yeah.
Azure leopard. Oh, okay. I thought you were starting
Yeah,
to
I
copy
think
his
it wasn't-
style.
Yep.
Well, no, I think I don't have proficiency in armor, so I couldn't wear it in the first
Oh,
place.
true.
So that's all right.
Neither do
It's all right.
I.
I got a whole new fit. It's okay. All right. So can we go meet our students now, or to their
Yes,
welcome ceremony?
the introduction ceremony is in a few days. Feel free to get situated and then meet at the let me see here, the stage where you all had your introduction ceremony early. Actually, let me give you guys a date. Hold on one second. Move this over to the month. All right. A lot of time has passed since all this has happened, with all the downtime and everything, 2 months and everything. So let me move this time forward to the day of meeting your students.
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay. Also, since it's gonna be your first day meeting your students, and it's also the first day of the month, you guys could get the 8 gold that you guys get for your salary.
We're rich.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here.
I can almost afford an armor rune.
Let's see. I believe they do have music for this. I think.
We know Chicharo's sister is going to be one of the students. And the
Like,
Anadi
oh,
probably
yeah,
will.
I would have told you during our little adventure that Agnasi and Mariam told me they're gonna be students.
Are they going to be our students, though?
I don't remember.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have like a class of 30.
There's 5 of
Underfunded.
us. So, I mean,
Then
you
not
know.
through school.
Alrighty.
My cousin went to a college like this where they didn't have any curriculum or anything. You just like showed up whenever, and the teacher was like, "Hey
Somebody
man,
had.
what you want to learn
Have a
about?"
lantern. Have a lantern on.
I think Chicharo does.
Charo has a lantern on, yeah.
I'll turn my lantern on.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna see like frog legs and like a weird like school outfit. Look at us, and be like, say something. No.
Where's my lantern? Somewhere.
You can take it out of your hand, or unless it's a feature.
I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Alright, took my lantern out.
Oh, this is the old Chicharo that's over here. I wonder. Is. Let me see here. Okay, in that case, let me go ahead.
No, this is a new one. Right here.
No. Over on this map that I'm on, that I'm taking you guys to.
okay.
It's old
Get him
Chicharo.
out of there.
Yeah, let me get him out of here. All right, let me find the new
Come on,
Chicharo and the new
Michelle.
Lotus. The new Lotus right there, and new Chicharo is over here. All right. That's better. That's better. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Let me bring you guys over to this map.
We're back.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring this. Well, this
Oh,
guy's sword.
Firepot.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
him!
no.
Oh, hang on, I gotta take a screenshot.
Oh yeah, me too.
I got it.
Incredible.
Dude, I'm so proud of him. I'm just looking at the Scotch trick right now.
Okay, sorry, Tom.
No, that's good. I
I know that's the reaction you wanted. Good for you.
Gosh, the dyslexia is rough. I'm not gonna tell you what I read when I read this guy's name. I was like, "Damn, Dom. Okay."
Oh,
Just putting it out there.
Oh, they got different
Okay.
art. These are the same naughty, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome.
These are the kids? No, these
No.
aren't the kids. These
Not
are
the
the
kids.
guys
No,
that
not
showed
the
up and almost got
children, no,
eaten by the griffins.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, they have new. They have new art now.
Bardic.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent.
Bardirk.
Actually, I'll show you their full art.
See, I'm glad it's not just me. That's
Their full
I was
art.
like, you gonna do
Awesome.
fat dick?
I read Bardic.
Yeah, I also got Bardic.
Ardrick.
Bardrick.
Always say the NPC's name out loud before you commit. Always.
I mean, hey, this is a raw name from the
Raw.
adventure.
Oh, it's raw, right?
I mean,
Yeah. Mhm.
it could have been Pervin, so I mean,
Listen,
like, you know
listen. There was a DM NPC in a 4th edition adventure. She was kind of a big deal, and she was an elf. So of course they wrote a name that had a bunch of letter A's in it. Her name was Analasta.
What? Fantastic.
Yeesh.
They must be
Yep.
siblings. Maybe.
I renamed her.
I'm thinking,
Named
yeah,
her
I'm
to
thinking-
Taylor.
Yeah, I got the horns. and
To
stuff.
Taylor.
This girl looks like a
Oh,
a
yeah.
dusty friend.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
think we met her before.
no.
Goku? No, I would recognize. I feel like I'd recognize her art.
Yeah. No, everybody's art here is unique, except for these
Wait
two.
a minute. This is the guy that
seen
never
him before.
graduated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or he chose not to
Yeah.
graduate.
All right.
whatever. Anyway.
So, as you guys, come to this speaker stage, you do see a number of students show up. Some you recognize, some you don't. Tachara, you recognize your sister among the students.
I do.
You guys also recognize Firepot. You recognize Mariama and Ignacy. And I guess some of you recognize Jumimo. Because he has been here forever. Longer than you have, than some of you have.
Yeah.
Yep.
Weird. He's becoming. Okay. Okay.
So-
Okay.
Let me see here.
Gee.
So, as you come up here, you see a handful of familiar faces, including Ignacy and Mariama. They look at all of you, smile, and then sort of talk to the other, as they're like mingling around and waiting, as they're, showing up and sort of waiting. Some of them, you see some Mariama going and talking to some of the newer students and saying like, how they know them. And, some of them she's starting to talk about some of the stories that, from when you guys were also students, sort of boasting about how close she is with all of you.
Ignacy's like, they saved my life.
Yeah, Ignacy, he's being very polite with everybody who's new here, having his characteristically sort of pained smile with as he introduces himself to everybody. You see, I will say one thing you guys see is that he does not seem to talk to the two Nephilim
Ooh.
that are here.
Yeah.
Right. Let me see here. So some of them begin to, I guess, as they show up and they sort of, see you guys there. What do you guys say to them? They seem to be doing a little bit of mingling, sort of waiting for you guys to say something.
Oh my gosh! I look around waiting for a teacher to say something, and it's just us.
You thought
It's us.
before the students showed up, I thought he would have he would have been carrying like a big trifold, like science fair trifold behind
Mhm.
Tacharo, and then he sets it up while Tacharo is kind of out front, greeting each student as they arrive. And then you
Right.
see at some point Ifadi comes up behind Tacharo and disappears into his cloak once he finishes setting up the trifold.
Okay.
And it's got basically probably a very detailed breakdown of what he's planning to teach this semester regarding potions.
You pull
Very-
out the
very laid
syllabus
out.
day one. You just slap it in
exactly.
their hands.
Yeah, exactly what they can expect.
I hate syllabus.
I will say this. I mean, you guys are the teachers here, and I'm gonna be role playing your students. So, like, if you guys, how you want to introduce yourselves to them, how you want to mingle with them, how you want this to be set up, is up to you guys. So it can be more informal, or it can be formal. It's up to you all.
Do we hit him with like a teacher
Dom
type
has flipped
little
the
like
card to-
random
he's
challenge?
flipped the card. He's flipped the.
Ooh.
I
What was
thinking
that,
like
Shalia?
random icebreaker.
I was kind of like asking him like whether or not we should hit him with like a teacher type.
Challenge.
Yeah. Who are
that's not-
you? Or
There's so
Okay,
many. There's so
okay.
what?
many.
He
there's
started
so many
something
of
with
them,
that with
though.
us.
Outnumber us.
Yeah, I think the
Or
first.
their
I think the
de-
question he asked
desire
us
or something?
was. Was it what we wanted at most out of Magaambya? Is that what they said? Is that what he said?
Or what is your true self? Something like that. Gosh, man, it's been a long time since I.
It's been 3 years ago. 3 years ago when you guys did this.
I know.
Wait, aren't we just gonna ask our own questions?
I mean, yeah. Wait,
Oh, we can, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no rules here. There's no structure. They don't have a. I asked them if they had any sort of syllabus guidelines. They were just like, figure it out.
I have prepared one here, Lotus.
Okay.
A spare one for each of your classes if you want it.
Lotus will quickly appraise your 42-page syllabus intro.
Yeah, it's got every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Or so, it's got like a list of things that they should be competent in, and it's got like the final exam listed out. It's got the percentages breakdown of their final grade. Homework being a certain percent, quizzes.
I have
crazy.
another method we could use.
So,
All right.
Alright.
So you guys
As
tell me,
when
what are you
all
guys
the-
doing?
when all the kids kind of gather, I think Vanji's gonna take a step forward and he's gonna kick this shindig off. I think, unless anyone else would like to, unless you want to.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you want to ask them?
Oh,
I think it's a great idea.
ask him
I
a
love
bunch
that. I
of.
love that. I think that's a great idea. I think it's fantastic.
Crash, you're too damn smart for this. That's incredible.
But Vanji will take a step forward. Hello, students and returning students of Magaambya. It's wonderful to meet you all, and thank you all for coming so far to see us today. I just want to introduce ourselves to you all before we, get started with maybe learning more about you guys and, getting to know each other, because we're gonna be here for a while, and we want to, make sure we know what we're doing. We definitely know what we're doing. We definitely know what we're doing.
All right, I'm ready when you are. I got them locked in. They're ready to go.
Oh, wait,
They're ready to go.
let's gotta introduce ourselves first, Lotus.
Oh, right.
Also,
Did you see I cut my hair? It
Oh,
looks
it
more
looks
like
really-
I look more like a
looks
teacher
really
now.
nice.
Yeah.
Looks really nice, Lotus.
I didn't realize. I just brushed it. So.
Oh, okay. All right, well,
You see one of them sort of lean over to Mariama and says, "Are they always like this?" And Mariama says, "Yes, usually. Yeah. You'll get used to it."
which one said that?
It was.
Are they gonna die? Are they gonna die, Bungie?
Easy, Bungie.
The answer is yes.
It was.
Oh,
It was. It was.
okay.
It was.
Oh,
It was this. It was this guy right here.
All right.
Okay.
He leaned
all
over to
right.
Mariama.
He did like the thing where he leans on their
I'll-
shoulders, gets in between them, so where they like be a cool kid. That's a cool
All
kid.
right. Thank you so much,
Oh, okay,
Vanji.
okay,
Why don't you
all right,
introduce
cool.
yourself to our
sure.
new cohort?
Sure. My name is Teacher Vanji. I'm what they call a summoner. And I do all kinds of divine magics. So if you ever have any questions about divine stuff or harassment in general, I'm your guy.
Okay.
All right.
You see this one and say, all right. Hi, Teacher Vanji. It's nice to meet you.
I
And
wave.
then the rest of them sort of follow through after she starts.
Nice,
nice.
nice. All right.
Score.
Rapport.
Like,
All
like
right.
an AA session.
Yes, Ashalia, please introduce yourself to the cohort.
Yes, I'm Teacher Tidemas. I'll be helping with
That's it.
classes in Rain Scribes and Uzadanti teachings.
Oh shit! I didn't see what branch I'm doing.
Oh,
Okay.
and
When you say Rain Scribes and the Uzanjanti, you see when Uzanjanti is popped up, these two sort of jump to attention, and Rain Scribes, you see her sort of turn towards you.
Aw, always gets the shy ones. Oh, and hi there. I'm Dusty, Teacher Dusty, and I will be assisting Teacher Shalia in classes for the Rain Scribes.
All right, Mariama waves at you. Dusty says, "Hi, Dusty." Oh. And then she stops and says, "Oh, Teacher Dusty."
Ah, yes. And then from the they call the Sun Scribe Mage.
Tempest Sun Mages.
Tempest Sun Mages. We have Professor Noodle. Please introduce yourself.
He clears his throat. Oof.
Oh.
When Noodle wolfs, this person over here says, "Wait, we are going to be learning magic from a dog."
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I say, producing from my spacious pouch the massive book that says Rules of the Magaambya, where I've already bookmarked the page.
Highlighted.
I send it over to her with telekinetic hand so that she can see the highlighted section where it doesn't say anything about a dog not being able to be a teacher.
Yeah, Noodle, Teacher Noodle, and I are gonna be teaching.
Professor
Tempest Sun
Noodle.
Mages. Oh, Professor Sun Mages and Emerald Bows too.
And they're part of the Tempest Sun Mages.
Yeah.
This one yells out.
Oh no.
Yes, absolutely. It is, after all, the most prestigious and serious branch in our school. We would only want our best and brightest to be teaching those classes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will learn what I came here to learn.
Exactly. Ah,
Okay.
yes. Ticharo, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, Tara steps forward. He finishes straightening up the trifle. He's got a little table set out with a couple of bubbling potions on it. He says, "Yes, I am teacher Nosunda, and I will be giving lessons and experiments on the natural
soon as you-
world."
As soon as you say Nisunda, you see the two of them turn and look at your sister Anzi, and a couple people kind of turn and look at her, and then look back at you, and then look back at her, and there's like recognition on their face for a second.
He keeps going unabashed. He says, "Yes, the study of the natural world and unearthing knowledge previously thought hidden with the Uzanjati and Cascade Birds. I have the coursework and homework laid out. Your first assignment," he starts to shuffle up some papers.
All right. So when you start talking about like alchemy and stuff like that, this one calls out again and says, "Wait, you don't teach magic? You teach alchemy?"
Well, there is magic in alchemy. But to be frank, alchemy is more fun and more practical
Accessible as well.
in most things.
I see.
Anyone with a sharp mind and a strong will and a steady hand can master alchemy. It is a great equalizer. Not everyone is born with the gift of magic, nor are they willing to sell out for power, as some are prone to do. It is important that your education be well-rounded, lest you find yourself without your magic someday. You'll appreciate having some other skills to fall back on in such situations.
I see.
Thank you, Teacher Lotus. And then he'll hand a stack of papers. Say, "Hey, please take one and pass it around
Pass
to
it
anyone
around.
interested in the potions. It's a
Too
list
real. It's
of
too
things you will
real.
need for your first day and some reading that could be interesting."
Okay. So Goss takes one, hands it to hands two to Mariama, and then takes one, takes two, hands back to Mazi and Oz and Sava, and then hands the rest of the stack to
Okay.
the person, the dwarf next to her. They haven't introduced their names yet, so she takes it and starts walking and handing individual out to everybody.
It's initiative, like it. That was good.
Hands it out to everybody, and then there's Gerard, did you only stack up, after you had everything, you saw all the people here, did you only put the actual number that needed for the people here, or is there extra?
No extras.
Okay.
He might have kept a couple extras, but he would have taken them out whenever he...
Yeah, when he handed over.
Quick count. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Yes.
Don't freeze up for a sec. Don't worry if you can't cast magic, or maybe you've had magic but you're not quite good at it. Don't worry about that. Here at the Magaambya, you will not be measured by how well you can cast spells. What's important most is your curiosity and the willingness to learn.
All right. When you say you're not going to be, rated by your quality of your spells, this one pops up again and says,
Drop my
"So we are not going to be graded on our magical ability."
It depends. There's many ways to every destination.
It depends on the class.
Magic
Yes,
is not
each
the only
course,
path.
each subject matter will give you multiple ways to grow and show your growth.
Everyone
Again.
learns differently.
Despite being a magical school, magic is not the only thing that matters here. Now, your next professor to meet is Teacher Nessa. So Teacher Nessa can talk now.
What?
Oh
What a time to
no!
reveal that.
She is in charge of familiar studies. So take it away, Dom.
Right. So,
Wow.
hey guys, we're going to be studying how to be familiar studies, and it's about coming together and understanding what it means to be a familiar, and how to treat your familiars and how familiars to best support their masters. If anybody has any questions, you don't hesitate to come in and ask me. I'm always glad to help.
And I am Professor Lotus, and I suppose you call me Teacher Lotus if you want me to lose some respect for you. I will be teaching the Cascade Bearers courses, as well as the Emerald Bound subjects, and then I will have some advanced studies for chronomancy and hero reading. So if you're interested in that, as well. Now I do believe we have some questions you need to answer.
Oh, well, before that, Professor, Teacher, Lotus, teach. Now you know a little bit about us. How about you tell us a little about you and why you've come to the Magaambya?
Also, blood type and emergency contacts. They're listed on the sheets that were handed around. If you just fill those out.
Are we getting the questions? I'm sorry, Teacher, Professor Lotus. Professor Teacher.
Well, no. They can answer the first round of questions and then introduce themselves. And then these questions have been meticulously crafted to bring out the truth of each of our new students.
That's a lot of questions for those students. That's a lot of questions for a lot of students.
Oh, I mean, Dom said he's trying to get into this role-playing shit, so I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
This is you guys are the teachers. How you want to handle your classes? I'm
man!
here.
All right.
We're the
let's
DMs
do one
now.
question. Let's do one question for each of them instead of
one.
like have them all.
A
just have them all
separate
answer
question
one
for each?
question.
That's not
Yeah,
equitable.
Just have them all answer one question.
Yeah, then we get an answer from each of them.
All right, fine. Then we'll ask him this one. All right, each of you must answer in turn.
Oh, they could be different
And-
questions.
Each of you must answer this question in turn, and you must decide the weight and value of your answers. There will be no hints, no clues. You will have no idea what the right answer is, because perhaps, maybe, there is no right answer. The question you must answer, after introducing yourself, is what are 3 things life has thus far taught you?
And we'll go down the line here. So Ignacy, would you like to make a good start?
You just gave away that
He
you know him.
gives you this look.
Like, really? Pick me first?
Yep. You could tell them for the teacher.
All right, he shrugs and says, "All right, well, I'm Ignacy Cantarels. I'm a conservant here at the Magaambya. What has life taught me? It's okay to trust those that are close to you."
Very good. Very good.
What are the other
Mariama.
2 things?
Oh, wait, is there more? It's only just one or 2.
There's 3 things. What 3 things has life taught you?
Oh, 3. Yes.
Sorry, she's eating a granola bar. Sorry.
Having keeping your equipment well maintained to avoid accidents in the lab. He looks at you, Chicharo. Chicharo.
Char gives him a thumbs up.
And then last, sometimes at the end of the day, the only person you can trust is yourself.
May I write down trust issues on my notepad?
Oh no, you got your like readers on. You got like the clipboard.
All right. All right. He looks over at Mariama. Mariama says, all right. My name is Mariama Katiana. Three things life has taught me. Don't start a cult.
Wait, but you already started one. I'm in the cult.
Strong answer. Go.
Yeah, and do you say that out loud, Vanji?
I mutter it.
Oh my god.
I'm in the cult.
All right. If you're going to summon a demon, make sure you have the proper magic circles and preparations in hand before you do so. When she says summoning demons, this one turns over, sort of puts her hand on her staff and says, "Demons, you are a demon summoner." And she says, "Not." And Mariama turns over and says, "Oh, not anymore. I gave up that life, mostly."
I mean, conjuration is one of the former schools of magic from the previous Age of Magic. It's certainly something that we will be covering here because, God's forbid you don't have the education and you try to figure it out on your own, and the next thing you know, you've got a half succubus baby you've got to take care of. That's why demon summoning education should be taught in every school.
When you say half succubus baby shows up, she says, "Well, if a half succubus baby shows up, we should kill it."
As she's right next to this Nephilim right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she says, "It is good to see that you have much to learn."
Can I make like a perception check on her? Like, does she have any kind of like holy regalia? Like, is she just like? I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, go ahead and give me a recall knowledge looking at her.
Oh no, they're a piece of plasma.
That's probably a freaking some god symbol on her head and her tattoos.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Let me see here. This is actually let me just check something real quick. I believe yes, you have a success, and surprisingly, it's from Sorrow lore.
That's not good.
So, looking at her and looking at her iconography and stuff like that, you know that she is a member of one of the half-orc sort of clans that are situated around Usaro to stop all the demons from coming out of there and wipe them out.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So there's a clan of half-orcs that live in the Mwangi Expanse, and elves that live in the Mwangi Expanse, whose sole purpose of their clan is to take out the demons that live in, stop the demons from coming out of Usaro and taking over the Mwangi Expanse.
Oh boy. Okay, I get their vibes. I get it.
So they're demon hunters.
Demon hunters.
Yeah.
Okay, I write down, don't mention demons around that water.
All right. Something else you gotta get from her is that she looks like she is a very accomplished fighter. Just looking at her.
I got that. Yep.
The staff
I definitely
is not for show.
foresee many sparring matches with her, and I worry she's gonna kick my ass. So, oh boy.
I don't think you should be fighting this.
Well, we spar with them all the time,
All right, and then Mariama, for her last thing, she says, what has life taught me? Don't take it too seriously.
Nice.
All right. So she looks at Goss, and Goss says, greetings, everyone. I am rainbows reflected upon gossamer strands, but you may call me Goss. what has life taught me? That the Magaambya has been a welcoming home, and that being open about our curiosity is well received, and to avoid griffins. He turns back and turns them Maz and Sava and they both all nod. All right. Next one says, all right. My name is Iboko. I'm from a small village called Q2. What has life taught me? Hard work and dedication should lead you to success. To value your family and your ancestors, and to give back to your family and your ancestors, because they have put in the effort in order for you to grow.
That's very sweet. I like.
Looking at also some descriptions for this is one of the new students description for her. They are a let me see here. A dwarf. They're a dwarf. So let me make hold on 1 second. They're actually on the shorter side too of dwarf.
Shrinker.
Yes. I was gonna be like, Dusty's very intimidated by all this fun short. Yes.
Yep. All right. Yes. So they're the same type of dwarf that Habram is.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. Next up. It says, all right. I'm Anzi Nasunda. As y'all probably have guessed, I am teacher teacher Chicharo's younger sister. Things that I've learned, 3 things I've learned in life. I get family is important. If you're going to go to a magical school, try not to go to one that your older brother is the teacher of. And she looks over at Mariama for a second, and then Iboko kind of looks at her, puts a hand on her shoulder, and she says, it's important to make friends so that you can support them, and if when you need support, they're there to support you as well.
Charo looks proud. He nods approvingly.
All right. So next person. Actually, I'll put up their full art because I didn't do it yet. So this is Boko's art, and then we have Anzi's art, and now next one. He says, "Okay, well, my name is Fardrick. You can say I'm a skilled orator. I like telling stories and sort of being the voice of a group. some things that I've learned in life. Again, you similar to somebody else has said before, you shouldn't take it too seriously. You need to find a humor in life. 2. What's a good 2? Anybody have any suggestions? He kind of looks at at everybody else. Well, it's good to find it's good to find a partner, somebody you care about, and somebody who's there to support you, and so you're to support them. And when he says that, you see him look to his right at the other Nephilim that's sitting there. And then lastly, you should think about things that you learn throughout your life, so that when someone asks you about the things you learned for your life, you have an answer. And then he gives a smile, looking at you, Lotus.
Do all the kids chuckle a little bit?
Yeah, some of them do
I
chuckle.
snicker. Yeah, okay.
He's one of
I
those.
nailed this guy. Okay, got it. Locked him.
All right. Oh yeah. So also him. This is a so he's a human Nephilim, male human Nephilim. This guy, Fardrick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The go-to.
All right.
choice.
Next up. Yeah. All right. Next up, this person, sort of in a sort of lower voice, they say, "My name is Salozi. I'm a novelist. I'm trying to write a book. Things that I've learned in life. You need to work hard to achieve your dreams. And you see, they start to sort of breathe heavily. You see Fardrick kind of put a hand on his shoulder, and he calms down a bit, and then he says, "You need to find your own strength in order to survive." And that there's a lot I don't know, and that I need to experience it in order to learn it. All right, and then after they finish, they sort of take a deep breath and a long sigh. And Fardrick kind of pats him on the back and says, and you hear him whisper, says, "All right, good job."
There is much to be gained from cultivating inner strength as well as the strength of others. Well done.
All right. Also, this is also a male human Nephilim novelist.
Novelist. Okay.
Yeah. You see them. They also have their book within their hand while they're doing this. All right. Over here.
But they didn't introduce themselves as related?
No.
I think they are good friends.
Okay. Oh,
They're
like
roommates.
like roommates.
Roommates.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So this one, you put up their full art. All right. They say, my name is On Yinji. I am my entire life has been plotted out for me by our elders. I am supposed to come to this academy and learn to be an accomplished spellcaster, so that I can come back home and help with the fight against the demons.
Oof.
Oh man.
I'm a skilled fighter, and I am the best, one of the best spellcasters of my tribe, and so I am coming here to learn and to increase my my skills. I hope to learn from each and one of you to better myself, so that I am ready for the task that comes at hand in the future. Things that I've learned in life. Training is important. Do not trust demons. And do not shy away from your own weakness. Make sure you learn to fix it.
I just wanna. I wanna do perception insight.
Okay. Who you're inciting?
I just want to know if this person.
It's motivating.
Sense motive. Sorry. I guess I'm just curious about how they feel about like their lot in life. If they have they come to terms with it and accepted it, and this is all they feel like, kind of going for.
You are not sure.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
Mm-hmm. All right. The two Anati in the back. So here we'll go start over here. With Ava. All right. They say, my name is Droplets Hanging Gently. Savannah Nakin. Things that I have learned throughout my life. The Magaambya is a welcoming place. There are strange things in this world that can affect many people, and stay away from griffins. They all nod. All the naughty nod as they say that. They turn to the next one, and then this one says, "My name is Berest Threads Billowing Mazatachia, but you may call me Maz." Similar to my brethren here, we have sort of all learned this together, that the Magaambya is a wonderful place to learn and grow, and to express ourselves. They are very welcoming to our kind, and so we are very glad to be here. They should stay away from griffins and suspicious statues.
Jar nods sagely.
Okay. Next up. My name is Levi. He kind of looks left and right and says, "Iron size."
Nice.
And I'm sort of new here, but I have a bit of magic power that I want to learn how to control. So he kind of looks at you, Dusty, when you're talking about learning how to control magic.
Yeah.
And he says, that's what I came here to learn. Things that I learned in life. Stay away from the mana waste.
True.
Airships are dangerous.
Yeah.
And
Make my day, bro. Make my day, bro.
don't always trust the news that you hear. Sometimes, it may not be all true. It's worth doing the research yourself.
Mm.
All right. Next up. All right. See here. All right. So this person says, all right, everybody, I'm Ubanu. You could call me Firepot Ubanu. I'm the owner and creator of the Firepot's Forge, just outside Nantambu. I'm a skilled blacksmith and magical crafter. I'm also a skilled alchemist and an accomplished sorcerer. When he says that I'm an accomplished sorcerer, you see this one turned over and says, I see. So some of these, they say this out loud. We do have some very skilled students here then. I hope we're good to learn from each other.
Oh my
And then he
God.
turns towards her and says, "Yes, I'm very skilled. I might be the best
Probably the
sorcerer
best.
in this class.
Probably the best.
Either way, things that I've learned in life that if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. That I am the best blacksmith and alchemist in Nintambu, and that magic can and will solve all your issues if you're skilled enough."
Beautiful. Citizen Kane clap in her head. Citizen
Yes.
clap head in her.
Single tear.
Bravo, bravo.
But she also thinks that this demon hunter don't know shit, cause like, not to be demeaning, but sorcerers are just mutants. They don't have to work hard for their powers. They just fucking wake up and they got magic. It's not like they had to like sell their souls or learn how to read. They just fucking poop magic out of their buttholes. But she doesn't say any of that because she's pretty sure someone in the party is a sorcerer. She hasn't. Pretty
She
sure.
thinks she has suspicions.
It might be a Shalia.
Statistically.
Shalia makes water appear sometimes.
Water sorcerer.
Yeah, or she's one of them avatar classes. You know, one of them. Yeah.
The kind of ambient dust cloud
Alright.
that's always following Dusty and like the little
The
rocks. that get activated.
the animeist or whatever, the ones that use anime powers to control elements. Yeah.
All right. Last but not least, this person still up and says, "My name is Jimmy Mo. Things that I've learned in life. You see him like look up in the sky for a bit, and there's like a decent long pause there, kind of uncharacteristically long. And he then says, "Family's important. It is good to keep your promises, and that I've learned to appreciate the Magaambya for what it does for the Mwangi Expanse. Those are the three things I've learned in life." Oh, and I'll put up their full art.
All right. Casting the message spell, Lotus is gonna be like, so now we take them to touch the magic rock, and then it gives them powers, right? That's what happened to
No.
us, I think.
We didn't touch the magic rock. We can go give him a tour. The Lotus, you're
Ooh,
good at that.
true.
Wait, we each got a free cantrip at orientation. I'm pretty sure.
So
Oh,
these guys
true.
have already done
touched the rock.
their prerequisite,
Yeah, they
their
did- they
initiates
did-
already.
Oh, okay. We don't have to give
Now,
them the
now
free
we need to
cantrip.
send them
Whew.
to not kill some gremlins in a.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so they've already
No, that
done
was
the-
Actually,
that
I have that
that was your
covered. I have that
prerequisite.
covered. I had a scavenger hunt planned for them.
Oh shoot!
So-
Yeah.
So they already
Yeah,
moved to
we're gonna do team captains, and watch what's gonna happen as team captains. You ready for this? We're gonna really mess with them.
Okay. No, I don't know if we want to mess with our season slowness.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about, baby.
the-
Okay, she says, all right, for your first day and your first assignment, you'll be splitting into 2 teams, and then you'll be competitively trying to complete this scavenger hunt. Now, you might say, a scavenger hunt? What a trivial baby game for babies. But let me tell you from personal experience, almost everything you do at the Magaambya involves solving mysteries and finding stuff. We're just giving you the strongest foundation possible for the next 3 to 30 years of your life. So, we're going to do dodgeball rules with a twist. There'll be 2 team captains for each team. Team Alpha will have Firepot Ubanu and Onyiji as their team captains.
If you two want to come up front.
Yeah, over here. Alpha section. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep, you two are both the leader. You're both the leader of that team.
Oh god.
So Onyunji turns towards you, Lotus, and says, "Well, if we're both leader.
Mhm.
Well, how does that work?
You'll have to figure that out. All right.
I see.
Sava and Maz over here.
Oh no, are you gonna split them up?
No,
Yeah,
no,
your team Zeta captain. Your team Zeta captain. All right. All right. Let's see. We'll toss a coin real quick. Something. Dusty, do you have a coin on you? Heads will be Alpha. Tails will be the Zeta.
Oh, you're asking me this question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because I know how to do it, huh?
What? That's not it. All right. All right. Team Alpha.
That's
You get to
heads.
pick first. Dodgeball rules. You get to pick first. Who's on your team?
All right. Firepot yells out. We're getting Mariama. If this is a scavenger hunt, they're very familiar with this school. So
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Lotus looks over at Oniji, as if to say, "Oh, is that how it is over on Team Alpha?" But she doesn't say anything.
Oh no, this is a good
Oh,
idea.
I'm sorry.
Don't interfere.
All right. She turns back to Team Zeta and says, "All right, Team Zeta, your pick."
they kind of look at each other, and then they both look and says, "Goss." Walks over.
Nice.
That says a lot. Says a lot. All right.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna. force
Back
them
to
split
Team
up so
Alpha.
you
Yeah.
have to-
Back to Team Alpha.
All right. Onyonji then says, "Ignacy." Apparently, he's familiar with this place since he introduced himself as a conservative. I know that means that he's been here for a while and should know more about the school for a scavenger hunt.
These teams are not seeming very fair.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You guys have been here for a
this
while.
team needs this guy at least then.
Yeah, this guy's been here the longest.
I was
honestly,
actually
They
just
don't
real
know.
quick, I wanted to sense motive him too.
All right, go for it.
I just want to get a sense of like how is he feeling about how many times has he done this exact thing, like going through the motions
so-
of it all.
Okay,
how does he
Dusty,
feel about
you
that?
see into this guy. You see into this guy's soul.
Oh.
Oh my God.
He definitely seems very sad.
Aww.
Aw.
Well, yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not 100% sure why, but he does regard the Magaambya in high. He does seem to regard the Magaambya in high regard, and you can tell that he like the way he speaks about the Magaambya. He speaks about it within high regard. He likes. You can tell that he enjoys being here, but there's something missing for him.
He was in Jonatina's cohort, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
an elf, so he's been right. He's Akuje.
Yeah, he's an Akuje elf.
So yeah.
Team Zeta, you're up. Who do you pick for your team?
Well, they kind of look at each other, and then you see Sava and Maz and Goss are like talking to each other in a naughty. They're trying to figure out what to do.
Secret language.
Yeah. And then they turn and say, we'll go with Iboko.
All right. Team Alpha.
All right. You see Onyonji looked at Firepot, and then Firepot says,
Damn.
You're familiar. And he points at Jamimo.
Oh my god,
Says, you
this
come over
is
here.
unfair. Oh my god, this is. Oh
All right,
my-
Team Zeta.
You see them, they talk to each other, again, and you see Iboko and Anzi looking at each other, and then they see that they're looking at each other, and they say, "Oh, Anzi."
All right.
This is
Anzi
the
stands
Alpha.
next
This
to-
is team friendship.
Stands-
Yeah, I just gonna say
Yeah.
friendship.
team friendship.
Can team friendship win?
Believe
All right.
team going to win. Team friendship.
All right. Onyunji kind of looks over here, then looks over at Firepot, and then looks over at the group, and then you see her say, and And then
Oh.
Firepot says, we'll get the kid over there. He seems to talk about airships and stuff like that. That seems pretty cool. So you can get over here. And then you see Onyunji says, is that really something to help with the scavenger hunt? And then Firebot turns towards her and says, does it matter?
Oh my god.
Oh.
And then she says, well, it should matter. That's our assignment. We're doing a...
So, Team Zeta, you get to choose... actually, since you're choosing... No, actually, yes. Please choose one of the remaining people.
All right, you see them two kind of look at each other, and they're like... Oof. Fardrick puts his hand on Solozi's shoulder and says, hey, it's okay. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, right?
It's only temporary.
And you see Solozi sort of shrug, says, and nods.
Okay.
All right. The team kind of looks at them, and you see Fardrick kind of looks at the two sides, and then looks at Solozi, looks back at the Maz and Sava, then looks back at Solozi, then looks at them again, and so they see that and they say, okay, Solozi.
All right.
Nice.
And then before they continue, he says, well, it looks like I'm over here, and Fardrick walks over to here.
Oh. All right. Well, to keep the teams even, Team Zeta, you may have Noodle or Nessa. Your choice.
Noodle cannot go very far without Bungie.
Bungie will have to follow them.
I mean, do you guys mention that?
No.
No.
I'm gonna let them. I mentioned.
Yeah,
it.
I'm assuming that Vanji would just creep on them like they are prone to do.
Anyway, yeah.
I mean, Nessa
So-
can talk.
Especially
So,
Team
yeah.
Friendship, helping Team Friendship from the shadows.
Yeah. So Sava and Maz says, well, Noodle did save us from the Griffins,
True.
and
He is the
but-
best of us.
but Nessa is also very nice. We've had many conversations with Nessa, and she's very nice.
It's true.
What do you think? And they turn to Goss and the rest of the group.
Oh.
And Boko looks over and says, I think dogs have really good smell, and if this is a scavenger hunt, it might be very helpful. But then Ness is also very small, so maybe she can fit into places we can't reach. I don't know anything about the scavenger hunt, so
I don't mean to sway your opinion, but I wouldn't. Noodle is a ghost dog, so like he can't actually. He's got a. It's not a dog. He's like an ectoplasmic dog of ghost matter. So
okay. Anzi says, okay, then which between Noodle and Nessa, which one is more qualified for a scavenger hunt?
probably Nessa. She has tremor sense.
Oh.
Okay, maybe we should. And then she turns to the rest of the group and says, maybe we should do that. And everybody sort of agrees, and they said, okay, Nessa then.
All right.
They asked, That's
Lotus
what we learned.
Lotus thinks to herself, "Not like I'm getting any fucking spells out of her anyways." As that's over. All right, she says, "Here, your scavenger hunts. Just some simple things. There's no time limit, obviously, but." Whoever gets it done first is going to be off to a much better start this semester.
Well, try your best.
Yeah, do your best, and there's no failure. Just keep that in mind. Just
All right,
do
when you
do your best.
when you mention the items, Oyunji says,
This is ridiculous.
is there can we ask for more information about these items?
Yes, at a place called the library.
So we are not allowed to ask the part of this test is to not ask any of the professors. None of us are allowed
Oh
to ask
no,
any
you
of
can
the
ask whoever you
teachers.
want. But if you ask me, I'll tell you to go to the library. I don't
I see.
speak for the others. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we are allowed
Knowledge
to
should be sought and found wherever you can.
Okay, so we are allowed to ask the teachers about these items. Okay.
Lotus
she-
thinks
she-
to herself smugly, "Good luck, these assholes don't know what any of this stuff is." I deliberately pick things that my cohort had never heard of before. Oh, but she says, "Yes, of course. It's a brilliant idea. Always seek knowledge from any available source." All right,
I see.
get to it.
Firepot kind of turns towards you, Lotus, and says, "Hey, what are these things?"
What do you mean? They're scavenger hunt items. They're on here. And
These
then
don't
there's-
seem like actual.
I
actual
added 3 bonus challenges there, in case you are into extra credit. Maybe you guys both hand in your items at the same time, and someone happened to include a delicious, cookie or something. I mean,
I like the cookie part. If you guys
Mhm,
want to just
mhm.
bring us snacks and dinner, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Mm.
No, Bungie, don't be silly.
he turns to Mariama, Ignacy, and the rest says, "Do you have any idea what these things are?"
All right. Lotus's work here is done. She's gonna go take a nap.
Take a nap in
Teacher's
the
hard
office.
work.
All right.
Should
So
we tell them where our offices are if they have questions, or?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. I mean, you that's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think we should.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with them, or at least one of them. I'm not gonna help them, but I want to make sure they don't do crime for
Don't
these
cry.
items. Yeah.
What?
That's
You're
on
gonna
them.
bait? They're adults.
I also don't want them to get arrested.
What? If people had followed us around, we wouldn't be where we are today.
I support
Are
their.
you trying
I-
to stunt their growth?
No, I just don't want them to get into too much trouble. I don't want to
Mhm.
say anything, but when we fought Stone Ghost, he definitely almost killed us. So I want to make sure.
And
none of
it
our
made us
students die.
stronger for it.
I just want to make sure they're okay.
Yes, but we
Also,
also can point out no one of the teachers actually did anything to help.
Right, which made us work even harder.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
mean, I
just
have
follow.
I
a
think we
potions
can be
brewing
better.
back at the library.
Yeah, exactly. Weren't we gonna grab lunch or something?
I'm gonna go with Team Alpha over here, Shalia. If
Oh
you wanna
my
go with
God.
Team them. That's
Lotus looks at Ashalia like, "Are you seriously? Oh my God! All right. But she doesn't say
I will,
that.
I will help them become their best self.
Oh my God!
Char folds up his trifold. Starts heading
Yeah,
out.
let's get out of here. This is ridiculous. Wow.
Oh no,
Right.
a telltale choice.
If they spend a night in jail, then that will be a memorable
Hold on, wait
memory.
a second. Wait a second. The time freezes for a second.
No, you
Hold on,
wouldn't
one,
be the man
one
you
second.
are today if you didn't do crime freshman
Exactly.
year.
I've gained so much knowledge from breaking the law.
They might as well be reaching into the
All right, 'cause,
fabric of
there's a
reality
clock up here,
itself
Dusty,
and
over
tearing
your
the threads to pieces.
You gotta
Dust-
choose.
A clock appears.
Quick time event.
Oh, there it
Press
is.
X or
Choose
X or square.
Dusty.
X or square.
X or square.
Good.
I'll go with the Shalia just to be like.
Press the square.
I feel like they have two. They got Noodle and Vanji. That should keep
Yeah,
them.
Noodle and Vanji.
So I'll have two. Well,
I'm also a little confused here because I thought that we were the main characters, but now I feel like we're not the main characters. We're
yeah,
NPC
Dom
quest
flipped it on
givers.
us.
So,
No.
so were you scared? Were you scared, Leah, that you weren't a main character anymore? Is that why you're going on the scavenger hunt? Because like this isn't a real. This isn't real content. This is
What do
made
you
up.
mean?
This isn't part of the.
I'm
I guess
just-
it's
I'm just
now.
kidding.
Now Dom has to run this fucking scavenger hunt because the player
no, we don't
characters are
have
going.
to actually go. We
You're
can just
not
say we go with
afraid.
them. That's what I
So-
was
No, I'm
thinking.
so-
going with them.
I'll let you guys know how this is gonna happen.
gonna
Well,
roll
not how
dice.
it's gonna happen,
See how they
but
both do.
yes, you guys are gonna be able to assign tasks and give the students to do stuff, and it could be dangerous. It could not. I mean, that's up to you what you tell them to do.
Okay.
But a lot of this, what's gonna happen, kind of moving forward, is we're kind of gonna go into sort of a montage similar to how we
Oh,
did
for sure.
at the beginning of when you guys were in your what do you call it, initiate phase, where you guys some event might happen. We'll role play it out. If anything happens, we'll do it, and it will involve your students.
Of course.
Okay, so so you guys fill them in on anything else before setting them off on this scavenger hunt. As part of the scavenger hunt, find the place where you guys find you guys' office or something like this.
Yeah, definitely.
like that?
Mentioned that. Yeah. We
Yeah, we can show them where the office is,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah, we could just. Maybe we should give them a tour of the school. Oh no, some of them have been here already.
yeah, some of them have already been here. And
Yeah,
This
so
is their
we could
tour
like
of
mix
A
it
lot
up
of them have.
together. We could like
So,
do like a
from what you
tour
guys
and
got-
a thing.
The brand new people to the Magaambya are Levi,
Hmm. Yeah,
Iboko,
this sweet boy.
Anzi,
Yes.
Salozi,
Okay.
and Fardrick.
Okay.
They're all new to
Nice-
Magaambya.
nice
Oh, and
That's
Oniji.
both teams have
Onichi.
people who know, the surroundings.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
naughty know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them getting
Alright.
lost. They
Okay.
can just ask for directions. if,
Okay,
uh,
Will, you're always burdened with the secrets of the universe, so I'm gonna send you the instructions for how to complete the.
Scavenger hunt.
I'll discuss them with you over lunch.
Perfect. Yeah, we clock out. We're those teachers.
All right. So you guys take them. Okay, let me. In that case, let me
Learn
take you
from the best. We learn from the
Dashboard.
best.
I pretty much want to use this as an opportunity to spy on them.
Yes,
and
same,
kind of
same.
get to know them more.
Get some information on them.
Yeah, like I don't want to
Oh.
interact.
What's
Were
their
they-
combat
were they fit
prowess
fast?
like?
Lotus's plan was to literally thin the herd. Like she figured
Oh
at least
my
like
God.
4 or 5 of them would
Okay,
die
okay.
today, and then we'd have less papers to grade. I was trying to do you guys a
It was
favor,
lot more
but
students
all
than I
right.
thought was gonna be there. If I'm being real, I thought it was gonna be like
yeah.
5 or 6.
that's-
I like
we
the
gotta-
big class.
That's cool.
I mean, there's
I mean,
only
listen, if
two
Or-
of them
Yeah.
is extra from the adventure.
no.
Li- Listen, if Demon Hunter Onion takes out
Firefight.
hot pot, then I mean that's like one more issue off my plate. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hot Pot's making the weapon.
hot pot's
You
done.
finished the
Done, you
weapon.
finished.
You finished it, right?
Yeah,
It's in a stash.
Good.
Okay.
yeah.
No, it's good. Yeah, so we have Noodle with Vanji on one side, then Shelly and me, and then yeah, just two each. We'll just kind
Well,
of
we can
walk
learn
with.
about these
We'll
kids.
just walk with them and answer any questions they have about the school while they're doing the scavenger hunt. I think that's neat.
You see, Tacharo, I think that this will take them like 4 sessions at least. You know what I'm saying? At least 4 sessions.
Is he
Oh, I
lucky?
see. Your whole plan was so we could go do main characters and then figure out what they got to do later.
But instead, we wandered off with them.
That's fine.
I mean, you gave them no time limit, so
True.
Oh shit, we didn't.
I gave them no time limit on purpose because that's part of the test to see how serious they are about this assignment.
Nice.
yep. All right.
And the
so,
social pressure of it, right? Because some of them are gonna be like, well, it gave us plenty of time. But then the alpha kids, like the type A personalities, they're gonna be like, that's not an option. You know what I'm saying? Like, so this is really gonna establish very quickly the pecking order and the ecosystem of our student base.
Oh, so this is their cohorts now.
No, I mean,
Nah, I think it's so funny. They're like a mixture of the cohorts,
The cohorts.
and they have to
Yeah.
like go to each other's dorms to try to like get together and do the.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Alright.
you'll get those guys that are like, don't
So-
do the assignment until the very last.
And by putting the 2 most overconfident people both in charge of one team, yeah, they pulled the strongest people, but their leadership's gonna fall apart, and then the magic of friendship is gonna lift the losers up.
So
so
losers. Let us
I
like
think
practice
that's gonna
this a
happen.
little.
so I will tell you
Those
right
are the
now.
exact words
My-
she's saying over lunch with Tacharo as she explains what's
Proud.
going on.
Vanji and Vanji Noodle, as you guys are watching Team Alpha go, you see what you call it? They get the list that Lotus said, and they're looking over it, and you see Onyinji like taking it very seriously, trying to understand what they mean by a living leaf and the whispering book and all these things, and asking lots of questions to everybody that's inside the that team. They begin to ask if they see you for a second, Onyinji sees you sort of following them. She'd end up turning around and asking you if there's any other information you have about the items here. You see Firepot is just walking back to his dorm.
Whoa! Oh, he's that guy. He's that guy in a group project.
Yes.
He's gonna show up on the last day,
Yes,
and
I
he's
did
gonna
everything.
take credit for everything. Oh shit!
And you won't know.
Okay.
This is
you
why
didn't
he
vote.
never got in.
Okay. I look at the list.
Well,
And
you
I
guys
watch
know that
Firepaw
he didn't
walk
make
away.
the spear, right? Like the Minotaurs made the spear, right? Okay, man. Is that? Did you guys not know that? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Anyways.
Yeah, but
No,
As soon
I
as
mean,
the- as soon as the-
like in all seriousness, he is a incredible craftsman.
Match
Okay.
when motivated.
Yeah, when motivated.
Got it.
He just has a short temper, and it's hard for him to get motivated.
Yeah, you
I also like how Abeo is just looking at him like, "Oh, bro, you're my whole world." Like over here.
Yeah. And I like that you use like
You-
you grabbed his most prized possession, the thing he's worked on along. It's like, could you make it shorter? Like, it's like he's cut like this part off, and that's like a dagger. It's like, well, use that.
But seeing Firepaw walk away, by the way, and I get shown this list, Vanji like looks at it. He's like, I don't fucking know, but he doesn't say that out loud. But he's like, okay, Firepaw just bailed on him. I'm gonna help these kids out. So Vanji gets really into it, unfortunately.
You cave. How long do you last? Like 3 minutes?
3
Hey,
seconds.
Hey,
I'll-
you're a teacher. You're the teacher.
I don't know what any of these.
Your classes are
Now
gonna
you're-
be
I mean,
so unique.
Yeah, let me look
Truth
at
be
chat room.
told, I don't think Vaj is going to be able to contribute anything to this.
No,
so.
absolutely not.
A living leaf?
He's
Well,
just-
that's like any leaf, that as long as you don't
It's
pick
any
it.
leaf. Yeah, just like get a potted plant, you know, like
Mm.
he just says
Mhm.
random stuff, like he just spitballs and see what they pick up. Honestly, he has
Alright,
no idea
so-
what any of these are.
So one of them says, "Wait, you see Mariama," and Ignace says, "Well, probably the shifting gardens then. Greenhouse, the shifting greenhouse."
Ooh.
Wow, what a great observation, you guys. Yeah, get to it. I'll be around if you guys need me.
Okay.
Have any
Okay.
questions?
All right. On the other team, with Ashalia and Dusty, which team did you follow?
I'll just show you. So there's 2 on each.
Ashalia team.
Because
Okay.
Noodle's the teacher too,
So-
right? So, I mean.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So on that side, you do see that the group is, all sort of crowding around the list, trying to figure out, the items, and they're like, okay, living leaf, and then you hear Aboka says, well, I guess if you think about it, all leaves are living because plants are living things. So maybe any plant, and it's just a trick question. Anzi says, well, that's something my brother would probably. I don't think my brother is that creative. So it wasn't him.
damn.
It wasn't him who made this list, though.
Or was
You have to
it?
hear you. What was that?
Oh, or was it? We didn't say who made the list. We just said we have a list for you.
Burrow sneezing.
Yeah. So it's probably not. So maybe that can work. I mean, there's leaves all over the place. I mean, this one's dead because it fell off the tree. But maybe we pick. Maybe we have to actually have a plant that's living. Like have like a potted plant. So then the leaves on it will actually still be alive and not be. Once you rip a leaf off a plant, then it starts to die. And then you see they all seem to be talking to each other about that. Ashalia and Dusty. That's what you see them doing.
Lotus, we're sitting in the cafeteria, and Ifadi, the Leshy, he's sitting on like a little high chair next to us, and he's got like a piece of pie and like a glass of like juice just sitting in front of him, and he's just staring at it.
Father, I would like a mouth. Father.
All right.
Father, please.
So, I guess is there anything you kind of want to get from the students while you're following them as they're searching for this thing? Is there anything you're looking for
Can you put
while
the
you're?
2 groups of students on here on the dashboard?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Ticharo, hold on.
Definitely.
Is it
put a
alright?
Teacher
She's gonna try to pick up baby cactus with telekinetic hand.
He starts flailing around, immediately draws his gun.
Okay. She puts his little feet down on the pie so he could eat it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, you just
shit.
like he slowly sheathes the gun as it sits down, kind of nestles into the plate. It looks over you, its eyes staring at you.
Kind of digs his feet in, kind of shifts.
They're like a shark's eye. You see it picks up the glass of juice, just dips a hand in, holds it there.
This character's awesome. I love this guy.
She gives him a nod of approval.
Yeah, you see Char. He's like he's got like a look of shock on his face. He's got like a potion up in his hand, like almost to his lips. He's like, ooh, wow, you have, wow.
Yes, that's
The
right.
way
Plus
was
10,
familiar.
plus 10 in nature, baby. I had an extra skill I had to spend.
He puts the potion back into like his breast coat. He's like, ooh.
All right, that's the two groups,
All right.
Okay.
and I'll fill out their full art on the shelf now that they're here.
Okay.
I know you've
no
met them
worries.
for next session. So yeah, I guess, is there anything you're trying to get from the group?
Well,
Like learn anything about them?
The two students that I don't know in this group are Uiji and what was the other one?
Levi?
Levi and Fardrick
Oh, and
and
Fardrick.
Jimino.
Okay, and Jamino. Well, I know he's depressed. I get his deal.
Let's figure out why he's depressed. Holy shit. And help him with it. I think
Well,
Dusty's gonna end up
you
being
know.
a student counselor. That's I can already feel it. Like he's gonna be helping people with their problems.
So I guess I want to just do an insight check mostly on those three, to kind of get a feel of for those four.
Sense motive.
But yeah, sense motive.
So
Just kind of
give,
like get
so
their,
give,
get
give
their
me one
vibes.
give me one sense motive, and I'll use that for the group.
Sure. Where's sense motive? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Just kidding. Where is it? Fuck. There it is.
Okay.
I
All
wanna get,
right.
like their personality types. You know what I mean?
Okay, so just sort of general personality types. You're trying to do a discover on all of them, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. So, Onyenji, you get a person that is very, pretty much straightforward. They take their position and as a student, and as a person who's supposed to gather knowledge and bring it back to their village, very seriously. They don't necessarily have a sense of humor. They take things mostly literally, but they are actually, you can tell they're willing to take criticism to heart and learn from it. They will. They throughout the time you get them asking pointed questions that you think anybody with any type of understanding of social cues will probably avoid asking in the situation. They will ask it so they can get the knowledge and make sure they're making the right decision.
Why does Noodle not simply consume Vanji and assume the full role of teacher Vanji?
Yeah, I mean, they would act. That is a question they would ask to see why it wouldn't. And if there's an answer for it, I mean, they'll probably take the answer for
Human
it.
dog
Oh,
ghost
okay.
hybrid.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're not the little kid that is like, I have to touch the stove to know that it's hot. I can't believe you. They're just the kid that asks why all the time. Like all the time.
Yeah.
Why are you ugly?
Yeah, they can't.
Why is that guy stronger than you?
They need a reason. You can't just tell them no. You got to tell them why that is the way.
Why did my friend Johnny's mom not run away with her tennis coach? You know, like questions like that the kids ask. You know, like simple questions.
I got the answers.
Looking at them, they look not that much younger than all of you.
Oh yeah.
They probably just live the sheltered life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Mimo. Yes, he seems very sad. Let me see here. Similar to what you got from Dusty. Pretty much same thing you got from Dusty that you heard when I explained it to Dusty.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to regard the Magaambya in high regard. He enjoys it. He enjoys being here, but there's a sadness there, and he seems kind of lonely.
Fine.
Okay.
Me just needs a friend.
Why isn't he graduated?
Levi, you get the sense that he's a fish out of water right now. Like, everything here is very different than what he's used to. You can see him. He's looking around. Every once in a while, he's trying to like, he seems a little bit jumpy, considering the environment he's in. But overall, he seems to be taking it with as it comes. And there's like an underlying excitement and sort of curiosity that's there. Like whenever questions about magic is asked, he's interested in it. But also every time magic gets cast, there's like a tense. He like tenses up and sort of reflectively sort of backs away from it a bit. You can tell that he's kind of scared of magic.
Because he's from the Mano. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Probably a little traumatized from magic.
Anyone gotta be the scariest experience of his life.
I'm going back to the airship, I'm just gonna go back to the airship.
Fardrick, watching him, you see that this person is sort of a born, sort of
Socialite.
not necessarily a leader, but socialite. Yeah, he talks to everybody in the group. He seems to read them really well. Gets people involved when somebody seems like they're not participating. Cracks jokes that sort of seems to work with everybody's sense of humor. He's not necessarily seems to be providing much insight in terms of finding the stuff, but he is helping the group sort of gel together.
Perfect. He's gonna be paired up with the sad boy.
For all.
For
You see,
everything.
already playing matchmaker. That's why you win.
New shipping.
I can fix them. No. He's sad. He needs a friend. He needs an extrovert.
You did that with me too. I appreciate it greatly.
All right.
Help me.
Anything on the other team side?
I mean, yeah.
Before we close out for the day.
That feels like a really good question to ask. Either discover or just kind of maybe an influence. Just be like available for questions and doing my best to answer them and making them.
So you
feel more comfortable,
you want to answer questions for them, or you want to try and learn about their personalities?
What are you thinking of showing? I can Tremor Signs you anytime, so you can have a private conversation if you want. Dusty will just tap his tail against the ground, and you get these.
Charlie's trying to get a read on them, like a discovery on them.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then you
Kind of
do discovery, and then
figure
I'll
out
do
the answers themselves. But
making them feel comfortable enough to ask questions, like influence, like what is that? Make an impression.
So
that's what I want.
Okay, so you want to make an impression? Okay, yeah, go for it. All right, so both of you can go ahead and roll, and we'll take it and go through it, and then we'll end the session afterwards.
I can't branch influence them because they haven't chosen their branches yet.
They have.
Oh, they have.
They're initiates. They're initiates already.
Oh,
so
they've done all the
have to branch.
prerequisites. Okay.
Yeah, they've done other prerequisites. Yep.
Okay.
They don't have their mask yet, but they have their beads.
I'm gonna use a hero point reroll.
Ashali, if you want to use a hero point, you can. Also, you do a diplomacy check. You're using diplomacy or you're using perception.
I thought making an impression. I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. I thought making an impression was usually diplomacy.
No, so Dusty, yeah, you're fine. Make an impression is diplomacy. But Ashali, you did diplomacy. Are you trying to learn about them, right? You learn about them by talking to them, or you learn about them by watching them?
Oh, probably watching them.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check then, instead of this diplomacy check.
The hands-off approach, like our own teacher did to us, huh?
Okay. All right.
I've got a very good role model.
So as Dusty starts engaging the students and seem to be talking to them, they seem to enjoy asking Dusty questions and sort of getting stuff back. One thing you notice is that the Anadi, especially since the first time you guys met them and throughout the year, they seem to be the most comfortable you've seen them in the Magaambya. They seem to be actually talking to the other students. They all stick together to each other, but you do see that they have acclimated really well to the Magaambya. They still stay inside their hybrid forms at all times, and there'd be moments where as you guys are walking and they're like, okay, maybe we can find something up top. Maybe one of the things that we're looking for is up top of this thing. Sometimes they'll turn into their large spider form and climb up a wall to go search for it and then climb back down. But they seem the most comfortable they've ever been at the Magaambya right now, especially in this group. Awesome. Iboko, you get the sense that she seems to have a lot of weight on her shoulders. It feels like. You see that she has actually become good friends with Anzi, and they seem to be talking to each other a lot.
Okay.
Based off of what they've been talking about, you kind of hear that Iboko got sponsored to come here by her village. So you know she feels like she has a lot of weight, and she wants to make sure that she succeeds at this scavenger hunt because she doesn't want to disappoint her family back home. Based off personality wise, you get the sense that she is one of those probably really similar to Essie, but shyer.
Similar to Essie, but shyer. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But shy, I guess, not shy, because Essie's not shy at all. She's just shy.
Okay.
Yeah. And maybe has some imposter syndrome.
Who does?
Solozi, kind of similar to Iboko with the imposter syndrome. He seems to not speak up very often, but when he does speak up, you see that he ends up having pretty decent ideas about where to go and what to find. But every time he says it, and you kind of get the feeling, you kind of reminds you of Ankaroot, where he apologizes after speaking out his ideas.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I try to be friendly and approachable.
Anzi,
Yeah.
full of confidence.
Because her brother's gonna be teaching her.
And you see her try her best to give that confidence to Iboko.
Nice. Cool.
Do we
All right.
I definitely try to introduce the students, by the way, to like other people we see around campus as we're going. Just kind of get them all introduced and everything.
Oh.
All right.
If we walk by the gosh, what's this big structure in the middle called? The
The circle.
the circle of magic. We
Yeah.
pass by there.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I point out that there's like a little rock in like the rock stack. Like when I first came here, I threw a rock in. There it is.
You see
You definitely don't have to throw a rock in there if you don't.
Iboko says well, yeah, we had I had my first initial interview with teacher Ott in the circle, and he had asked us a few questions and stuff like that.
Yeah, Teacher Ott is very wise.
All right, so with that, saying teacher Ott is very wise, there's a cut to teacher Ott sneezing, and then it catches him with a very awkward sneeze face as it freeze frames in the credit rolls for this session.
Nice.
All right.
I can tell
so-
that we are gonna be friends.
So, first session of book 3. You guys are now full-fledged teachers. You guys have your students. It's a decent class, but there's five teachers for this, class of, almost over 10.
That's
So,
a weird way to say 7 teachers, but okay.
Yep.
Don't forget Teacher
Yeah.
Melissa. She has her
TA.
own little desk on
Yeah.
She has her own little desk on top of your desk.
So, thanks for playing. Quick announcements. Tomorrow, Karen Crown continues. Thursday, Skyhaven continues. Friday, vodcast maybe. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm apparently running. This is for me. I'm apparently running the beginner box for a couple friends, husband and wife that have never played Pathfinder before. It's gonna be 2 people going through the beginner box. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Saturday, I don't think anything's happening Saturday. Oh yeah, I don't think anything's happening Saturday.
Oh no,
Anymore.
something is happening Saturday.
Oh no, what's happening Saturday?
Seasons of Ghost is returning
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Saturday.
Yeah, Season of Ghost is returning.
Where did
Saturday.
it go?
on vacation
was up-
across
Yeah,
the
we were
country.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we were on hiatus for a bit.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, Seasons of Ghost is back Saturday. Friday, Bloodlords is also back.
oh snap!
It's pretty exciting. Yeah.
Oh snap! All right. Yeah,
Wait,
I mentioned
did I get
podcast, but I'm not.
Did I get those days mixed up?
No.
No, they're right. They're right. Friday is Bloodlord. Saturday is
right,
Season of
right.
Ghosts. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Sunday, we got a double feature, which is Kingmaker and
No, they can't. They canceled it this week.
No, it's
Cancel.
okay.
Ooh.
It's okay. It's all right. We'll recover.
Ah,
So what's
man.
gonna end up
Ooh.
happening is it's because of two of the players are gonna be out of town, and one other player said they'd probably have trouble making it back anyway, so it's fine. But as far as the VOD is concerned for that, I'm gonna wait until we run the second session, and then I'll put the VODs up on our channel. That's cool. Yeah.
Awesome. I went and watched the went back to Lex's stream to watch it.
Oh, boy.
Listened to it during work today. So good. It was really good.
Oh, thanks.
Sad I can't watch it live.
It's okay.
I watched both
but,
Kingmaker
pretty
and
fun.
Drive the Tusk live.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
We got 2 streams going up.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Can you hear both
Like
at the same
talking people over each other.
Well, listen, I won't lie. When combat happens in one stream, I tend to maybe.
Oh.
I won't lie.
All right.
I'm really
All right,
excited.
and then
Continue on March 2nd, I
Monday.
think.
Yep. And then Monday we have a Stolen Fates. Just craziness over there. Just craziness over there. I don't, they're like 50 sessions in, and it's
And
just
you
nonsense.
handle it.
How many times can Cadenix die?
They're both
Bro.
4 sessions in, 50 sessions in, and they finished the campaign.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's
You wanna
they're
let
just
me-
finished
that
the campaign
good. They're just
at
that good at
Session 0 too, you know?
Pathfinder, honestly. They're just that good at
We
Pathfinder.
are the
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
they finished the campaign at Session 0.
Uh-huh.
That would be wild.
New Game Plus.
Mm.
For New Game Plus.
All right, and then Tuesday we'll be back here. Would you guys continue to be teachers?
Mm.
And at some
All right.
point, the guy's gonna get a man on the ground and punch him. Maybe.
I mean, there's a lot of book in here.
A lot of.
I'll let you guys know. There's every so far the other 2 books have been 3 chapters. This is a 4-chapter book.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
Exciting.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Also
Here for
dumb.
Yep.
Dum,
Yeah.
dum,
Totally
dum,
unrelated,
dum.
kind of. So I was thinking in my brain. Do we have Stone Ghost's ashes? Don't we?
Yeah.
We gave him. Okay. I'm putting a side quest pin that
Yeah.
Vanji's gonna go back to Jula and
Ooh.
bury Stone Ghost in Jula once we have like another downtime.
All right. Jula's pretty far.
How far is
so-
that?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the map. It's kind of far. I won't lie. Kind of way over there. But that's probably a downtime thing Bungie will do. They'll probably make a trip.
Okay.
Field trip. Get the students.
Field
Let's
trip.
go.
Yeah.
No, not to
Let's-
the jungle immediately.
Into the jungle.
Into the jungle. Let's go.
All right. Oh,
We just
one
have to
thing
get
here.
through the ancient burial grounds of the elephant condas. Yeah.
I forgot to explain something to you guys.
Uh-oh.
But we'll do it. We'll probably do it at the beginning of next session. It's about how to advance in your branch now that you're teachers.
Yeah,
So,
like,
but we'll talk about it. We'll talk about
Hefty
it next session.
donations to the school, no doubt.
It's not.
It's
Well,
based on how
actually,
many students.
kind of.
it actually now that you mention it, it kind of is, but not money.
True, that makes sense.
How many students are alive at
Experience
the
points.
end?
Experience points.
Must go.
We have to donate our experience points, not level up, and then trade the level up for.
I guess I'll give you the one word, the one sentence answer to it. It's making discoveries related to your branch and providing it to the
Okay.
school.
Okay.
Like
Oh.
like 3 potion formulas.
No,
Damn.
Damn. Like 3 more
Wow.
levels
Crafting related.
immediately. All right, sweet.
Wow.
Well, great session,
All right.
Tom. Thanks for running.
all right.
Let's catch
Yeah.
everyone next week.
Thanks for
Or tomorrow.
Thanks for
playing.
Or
Take care.
anytime this week. Lots of
Thanks for the
Pathfinder
game.
we're running. Bye.
Pathfinder.
True. A lot of Pathfinder.